Hello everyone, I'm skipping over the crunchy intro. Hello everyone, welcome to another part. We're not in our cozy, you know, comfortable little home today. We're in a very different scenario. You know what, I should really start playing this on windowed full screen instead of full screen so that when I tab out it's a little bit cleaner. But full screen feels like you get just that little bit more performance and lower latency, you know. We're not in our shack at the waterfront. We're not in cozy Skingrad. We're not in cozy Coral. We're in devastated Kvatch, where it's pouring with rain and miserable. We're in a hell of a storm. Now, this is going to be an interesting episode. My plan for today, okay, so first of all, between the two parts, I did fast travel back to Skingrad, sold some stuff, and then came back. So that's basically all I did. I sold some stuff. Our septims are now up to 6k. What did I sell? We had that Dremora shield that I sold, so I got rid of that. Let's re-equip the Hermes sandals here, and let's equip our steel shield again, because the Dremora one was just so heavy, you know. We could do the bound gauntlets actually for this quest, because they're slightly better armor, and I'm very nervous about what's coming up. So yeah, basically we've got a bit of headroom as far as encumbrance is concerned. If I cast Feather on myself, oh, we got a little bit of alteration from that. Nice. You know, we're up to 421, which is okay. So should be able to carry as much as we want. By the way, the design principle that's going on here, you know how I want robes and all that, and I'm not wearing robes? The idea is mages don't really invest in strength, so they can't carry the big heavy equipment. So therefore they wear robes. That's like the idea. Anyway, on that note, by the way, I have found online, someone was talking about like some in fact, I think I've got a screenshot of it. Hold on. I think I took a screenshot of this. Someone was talking about a really cool hood that you can get at some point, which would complete our like battle mage look, I figure, if we get it. The bona fide best red hood you can get is the Blade Turn hood from the Mehrunes Razor quest. At level 20, it gives 15% reflect damage and resist normal weapons, in addition to a 17-point shield. So shield, by the way, just increases our armor value, is what I'm reading it more and more. Snazzy, and it's better than 99% of helmets in the game, if not the best headgear in the game. Now, I read some other comments in response to that suggested, you know, it's not that amazing, but it looks really good, and that would like fit our vibe that we're going for. So I'm thinking I'll go for that at some point. That will be obviously a bit down the road. By the way, the Oblivion sub, that's the Oblivion subreddit there, and the style on the Oblivion sub has always had the parchment background. And here on this stream, you know, I've like put the image in front of the actual new UI, and it feels really fitting. Anyway, thanks very much for the members there, John. Yeah, this hood looks really, really, really good, so we'll go for that at some point. Anyway, back to our inventory. I basically just cleaned it out a bit. Now, the one thing I didn't do is if we have a look at our ingredients, I filter by weight. So, you know, what's upsetting about this filtering by weight as well, it's not even by, like, stack weight. It's just... Or maybe it is stack weight. I don't know. Or maybe that's the difference when you click it. Not sure. Anyway, so we've got 16 restore health potions. This is going to be very hard on expert. I expect to drink all of those. We could drink some of these as well, like the fire shield and the strength one. But while we were in Oblivion, we were collecting bloodgrass. We got loads of that with some really interesting properties on it. We have 4 very strong damage health and 6 of the weaker ones. But here, Harida. We were collecting lots of Harida. And you'll see Harida has damage health on it. And damage magicka. And silence. Which is pretty epic. Now, not only do we have shit tons of Harida from Oblivion, we also have shit tons of spittle sticks. And spittle sticks are the same. Damage health and damage magicka. So... I always remember using ingredients in Oblivion being really fun. So what I'm going to do, we don't even really need to do the filters here. I'm going to scroll down, we're going to find the Harida and plop it in there. And we're going to scroll down, we're going to find the spittle sticks and plop those in there. And we can get a double effect poison here. We could also, if I apply a filter, so the first of our ingredients, what was the other thing? Silence. If I add silence... that shield, where is it? Silence. Oh, it's under damaging effects. Still learning this. There we go. So silence. If I add motherwort, we'll get silence as well. So we can not only poison a target, make them take a lot of damage for a good long time, we can silence them too. So I really like the look of this. It's going to be quite a few ingredients. But we can make... Well, see, this is the thing. Silencing... rot. Let's call it that. Silencing rot. So we'll make, like, 4 or 5 of those. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the Harrider back out. And now... Oh, no, not the Harrider, sorry. The Motherwort we needed to take out. So now with my sticks... See, damage magicka might be good. We might just be able to drain the magicka enough that they can't cast anyway, so the silence might not be necessary. Double poison. I don't know. That's a terrible name, isn't it? So we'll craft these. And again, it's all leveling alchemy, so I'm happy with that. And I'm going to just bind those immediately, to be honest. So let's use... Well, maybe the rot we want to use, you know, more tactically when we see it's an actual spellcaster. But look, this double poison here. Oh, they're going into different stacks. That's a bit annoying. Let's do this one here. Double poison. So that's a good amount of damage. And a good amount of damage magicka. And by doing that as well, I should have reduced my weights even more. So, good. So now I'm going to hard save. And let's try and do Kvatch. Now, there's one other thing that I'm going to show you with Kvatch. That's a little bit cheaty, but we'll see. We're going to see what we can do. So, Mirandil?
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
Yeah, me too. I'll be amazed too.
Are you ready? We need to move out soon while we still have a chance to strike.
By the way, do you see how cool we look? When it rains in this game, all the stuff gets extra shiny and you just look really, really, really good. What happened to hand-to-hand? Hand-to-hand's still in the game. I'm just not using it. It's actually buffed a little bit. And we're going to be doing like lots of haunted stuff today. And like regarding ghosts, not here at Kvatch. And actually when you're medium at hand-to-hand, you can just punch ghosts, which I think is quite cool. But okay, so I'm ready. Savlian.
For Kvatch!
So, I will tell you guys that on the subreddit, there has been insane amounts of posts the past few days of people freaking out about Kvatch. Wow, my paint horse is all the way over here. Living it risky. This quest scales really hard. You come here at level 1, level 2, level 3, you will just fight a couple of scamps, and honestly, it's quite underwhelming. But when you're like over, there's certain breakpoints. I think level 5 is the next breakpoint. Suddenly, there's a lot more dangerous enemies. The next breakpoint is level 10, and that's exactly where we are. So level 9 is a very good level to get here. Level 10, pretty terrible. Then there's another breakpoint at like 15 or something, and people who are getting here at like level 20, it's just insane. Like, completely insane. And the game's hard enough for us on Expert. I fully expect this to be a 3-hour-long, brutal deathmatch crawl. In which case, I have a solution. In which we'll have to cheese it and everything. I do have a solution that will be fun to watch. But so let's see what we've got here. Look, this guy, Elen, still doesn't even have his shirt. He's taking his shirt off and he's just going for it. Do Khajiit bonuses have bonuses to armors? That's ceremony. I've entered the ruin... I don't know. I guess Dean says that they do. I've entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Savlian Matthias and his men. The thing is, in Oblivion, there's no, like, execution. So, you know, one of the coolest things about hand-to-hand, I felt, in Skyrim at least, was you got all the cool, like, suplexes and stuff, but they're not in Oblivion. I've entered the ruined city. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued. So we got to deal with the southern plaza.
For Kvatch!
All right. What have we got? We got a scam. That's all right. The action arc I'm a bit scared of. The clan fears I'm a bit scared of. Let's get over here. Poison Calibans. Oh, God, it ends. Jesus Christ, he's just popping up in my face immediately. Should probably spam ice on it. Okay, let's get our soul trap on it as well. God, how low am I? I'm not that low. Okay, that's good. So touch spells, soul trap.
Fearsome than you.
Good. So we managed to capture a soul there. We can recharge Calibans with that then. Over here. Okay. What else we got? We got this guy. Let's poison it. Double poison used. Healing myself. Okay, are we okay? Oh, there's another one. I've helped Savlian and his men retake the plaza. I should talk to him about that next move. Wow. Did anybody die? Oh, this guy died? No, that was a Jamora. Hey, we made it through the courtyard. That's just the start, but I'm surprised everyone's alive. Okay. Cool, well, let me loot stuff. Don't you guys go in there early, please. Can you guys just chill out for a second? Steel arrows are probably good for selling. I just sold some of those in Skin Grad a second ago. What else we got here? Oh, do you know the one thing I didn't do between episodes? I didn't look through my whole inventory for a torch to rebind it. I swear we don't have a torch anymore, guys. I tell you, I cannot see a torch in this inventory. I repaired all our gear, again, by the way, with repair hammers. So I've heard that there's a bug in the remaster, which is that if you have shield, remember how we cast shield on ourselves? It somehow, I don't know what the exact maths is or how it was all working out, but if you cast shield on yourself, it will, which one's our light? Okay, this one. It will mean that your armor takes way faster damage, so things are breaking quicker in the remaster, and that wasn't an old thing. Oh my god, look, there's a head on a stool in here. Wow. It's very loud in here as well with the fire. Just some plates and things. Let's get out of here. Did they go into the chapel? Oh, that's just the chapel though, right? The chapel's safe, I think. Oh no, they're just here. Okay, hello everyone. The Dremora has a Dremora longsword. Weighs 48! Sells for 100, but weighs 48. Oh, I'm just going to leave it, guys. I'm just going to leave it. The Dremora hearts are pretty heavy too. 2 per. But they made heal potions, so I'm alright with picking those up. As long as we do the potion making in the right order so we don't weigh ourselves down, you know, encumber ourselves too much. Hey, Sablian, you and all your men, you're like, look at him, he looks like such a badass. Does he have his shirt off for everyone? Just for me.
We wiped the bastards out.
We did, I'm amazed.
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
All right.
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
I think that's a good idea. Okay. So in they go. So I can save that. I can hard save that. I made a hard save outside just in case. Because just like when we were in Oblivion with Elend, what I really need is these guys to be alive. Because they're the ones that are going to be carrying me through this on expert. He's all oiled. He is oiled, isn't he? I don't think we can,
Report, soldier.
Give...
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But, sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir.
Civilians,
it's time to move out. Let's go.
I was going to say, I don't remember her. So here's all the civilians. Off she goes. Off he goes. Who are you? Brother Martin? But we need that guy. Hold on.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance.
Yeah, we closed the gate.
Oh, yes.
We're
not
the survivors.
Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle.
I love how
You've
echoey.
come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help.
This is great.
I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
This is brilliant, because they're all acting like I'm the one saving them and helping them, and I'm just not. It's totally the opposite way. Sorry, WP, have you looked into No Rest for the Wicked at all? It's early access, so I'm waiting on the full release, but it looks good. No, you're the first person to mention it to me as well. There's 2 games everyone's mentioning to me at the moment. One of them is Claire Obscure, which I'm kind of just watching Kerry Let's Play for me, really, so I don't know whether I'm really that interested in that one. But another one is, what's it called? The Blue Door or something? There's some new puzzle game that I've had a few people asking me to play. And they think I should do it blind on stream so we can all work the puzzles out together. The Blue something. Do you guys know what I mean? A puzzle game that just came out?
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Blueprints, that's it, yeah.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue.
Do all these people love me?
Certainly.
They do. They all absolutely love me. Okay, wait, did you see the priest?
I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel.
Well, we're in the chapel
He's
now.
seeing you.
I literally just saw him leave. So before we do anything here, I'm going to quick save. Let's go out the door. So in theory, we could just say, screw this place. We've just got to get this. We've just got to get this guy out. Where is he? Hello? Hold on. Quests? That's the battle for Castle Kvatch. Find the heir. We just saw him, right? He came out here. Is he going to go all the way down to the encampment? I'm sure that's not right. I remember talking to him in the chapel. Oh, there you go. Everyone's saying blueprints. Yeah, I guess that's the game.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
There you go.
I
Martin.
heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Oh, he does look different. This is interesting. Yeah, so this is Sean Bean. This guy, I know it might not feel like it since we're nearly a week into the Let's Play and coming up on 30 hours already. But he's like the main character of the game, let's say. One of the main characters of the game. So you'll hear a lot of Sean Bean in this. Come with me, you're in danger, or the Emperor told me to find you. Well, he doesn't know his own heritage as far as we know, right? So let's just say this. Come with me, you're in danger.
Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many others here who actually need your help.
I guess they tried to make his face look a bit more like the actor when he was younger. You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan. We're a part of it. Gods or not, we need your help. I'm going to say gods or not, because earlier on we said we fell out of favor with the gods, right? So this feels a bit more fitting.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
This is good. I just imagine him doing goddamn Boromir. He's got that like quiet, gritty, like trembling quality to his voice there. You are Uriel Septim's son. Your name is priest.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
Wow. So we could just tell him that the Daedra came here for him. And that, wait, how am I supposed to be saying this? Daedra? It says Daedra. That's how I would say it. Daedra. But then I guess the items I say Daedric, which does flip the E and the A. So it's just Daedric. Day, like the daytime. Daedric. Daedra, Daedric. And I guess the other one is Daedric, right? That's what the NPCs are doing in here. Daedric. Anyway, go on, let's be a bit brutal. Let's let him know what the attack was all about. What's the other game that has this? Or story that has this? There's a guy going, oh, they all came here for me. All these people died for me. I think that's a bit of a Harry Potter beat at one point. No, what is that thing where it's like, oh, they came here just for a glimpse of me? What is that story? Oh, that's FFX. That's the after the Mihen, the Operation Mihen on the beach. That's what I'm thinking of. All right, yeah, look, the Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Why would I lie about this to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'd love to watch you stream, as it has so much in common with Oblivion. I have always been curious about Hello Kitty. The first time I ever heard about Hello Kitty was in that South Park episode, and I thought they just made it up. But it is real, right? Come with me to Wayne Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Okay, so this is not how I remember this. This is not how I remember this at all. What I remember happening is you go to him in the chapel and he says, I will not leave this city. While the Daedra are here, I am not moving This is my home. These people need my help. You save the city first, or that's it. I don't remember just being able to take him and go. Look at this. I return to Wayne and Priory with Martin and discuss our next move with Joffrey. Seriously, that blows my mind. I don't remember that. The only thing I can imagine that I used to do that was different is in that courtyard fight just now. Maybe I ran into the chapel first, and at that point he says, no, no, no. Maybe instead of going into the gate at all, you can sneak past, go into the town, and he'll say no. Maybe that's that point?
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne on Priory. Okay,
so he's like a follower now, right? Followers in this game, it's not a very formal system. It's just one of the many things that, you know, Skyrim and later Bethesda games kept improving. And everyone loves to hand wave in their Oblivion wankery these days. But basically, he's not just a short-term follower like Elend. He'll stay with you for ages. As long as we don't do this next quest, you can start the game, come here, get him, and then you can just go on happy fun times adventures all around Cyrodiil for, you know, the next 300 hours if you like. And so he'll actually be a big asset, and I think I will adventure with him for a while, but at least today. What's also nice about this is he's going to help us in the fight now. So he is, unlike Elend, who can just die, he's essential. And so what that means is when like Martin gets cut down, he just basically falls unconscious, and then he'll stand back up later. And what that does technically mean is he can kind of clear this whole thing for you. Kind of. But the thing is, he's going to get killed so fast, he'll get maybe one punch in and die. It would take, like, you know, 12 hours of real time of sitting there watching him die, stand up, die, stand up, die, stand up. But he could do it eventually. He is essential, yeah. You can tell by the crown icon when you mouse over him. All essential NPCs have the crown. There you go. Good little tip from Sin there. Yes, Kerry, exactly. Yeah, as Kerry's saying, you can hide behind him forever, basically. They've updated his personality. Now he doesn't care about the plebs. Yeah, he looks angry, doesn't he? Okay. If you're going to play Blueprints, then you won't be able to watch the spoilers. You've already lost 2 streamers that way. They keep playing it all the time. Really? The thing is, everyone only ever recommends to me these massive games. And half of what I want to play are massive games. I'll make my own bed, I guess. So, speaking of beds, we're not going to sleep. I'm going to try to not level up. Because I don't know if we're at the perfect threshold or the worst threshold for this at level 10. It also, the difficulty... So, there's been a few comments on Reddit of people saying, oh, hold on, but I was level 12 and it was really easy. Or other people saying, no, I was level 9 and it was really hard. It might scale and pick the enemies you find at the moment of collecting the quest. So when we collected the quest was ages ago with Joffrey at the Wayne and Priory, right? It's all the same quest. Find the... Well, mind you, the battle for Castle Kvatch is the quest. Oh, God, that might explain why outdoors was really hard and through that door is going to be brutal. Oh, God. Okay, so as far as I remember... Don't we sneak through the chapel here? This needs a key. I think that's the way that we go. That needs a key. What's in here? Blueprints isn't a large game. I just haven't been able to complete it yet. You were mostly joking. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, when I hear puzzle games tend to be a bit shorter, right? Because there's only so many iterations of whatever your core puzzle concept is before it gets tedious. Or, you know, people have learned it. And if it can go through millions of permutations and still be entertaining, well, you've not made a little puzzle game, have you? You've invented chess or some shit, you know? You've invented Mahjong or Go or whatever. Something that will last thousands of years. The biography of Berenzia. God, there's so much information about Berenzia. Some basically loser queen from Morrowind that we don't need to care about, guys. Screw Berenzia. Barenzia. Blueprint is quite deep if it really hooks you, but it's hard to talk about the full structure without being too spoilery. Oh, aren't games like that always fun? Alright, okay, so...
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and something worse.
I'm just gonna go...
No one goes through this door unless under the captain's orders.
Oh, okay, sorry. Right, well, that makes sense then. That explains why I'm not allowed through. That's into the rest of the town. So, yeah, I've been avoiding saying this. Kvatch is just destroyed. So, Sturk got cut from the game. Sturk was the island, the Isle of Sturk. That city got cut. Such got turned into a little like bandit fort. We haven't been there yet. And then finally Kvatch. Kvatch also got destroyed. So Bethesda basically eliminated 3 of the major cities that were depicted here in Daggerfall and not Daggerfall, in Arena. But it still left them with a lot of cities. When it came to Skyrim, they just kind of shrunk things down even more. I heard that there's only 5 towns in Skyrim that are actually proper, you know, big closed-off places. There's only 5 of them, which is a bit of a shame, really. But, you know, they kept scaling back, basically. Okay, so there's a locked door down there, and there's that there.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire and...
Not now. There's work to be done.
something worse.
Okay.
In the...
Enough faffing about. Let's get out there and see what happens.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
Sure. Okay, let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Gary says, I still think you'd like Tunic's puzzles, but I probably would. I don't want to dislike Tunic. So there's a game that came out, Kerry's been trying to get me to play it. I've sunk about 4, maybe 5 hours in now over 2 playthroughs. But I'm crap at the combat, and I'm not invested enough in getting the upgrades and stuff. And it's got like this really like drowsy inducing soundtrack on it. So every time I've logged in, I've just got like really sleepy and quiet, basically. And it's kind of, I don't know. Like I'm not saying no to Tunic. I still haven't installed. I'll try and play it again. If you think it will be good later, I do trust you. I think it probably will. It's just getting lost and like grinding the same fight over and over because I've got crappy reflexes, you know. Alright. Good luck, everybody. I best get out there. I mean, the timing for me getting out there I don't think matters much. They'll all port in behind me, probably. Whiterun, Markarth, Solitude, Winterhold, Riften. Yeah, there are 5. But I guess the small towns are bigger than the villages of Oblivion. Do you think? I mean, we've not seen many in the Let's Play yet, but the small towns are pretty big in Oblivion too. It's like I mentioned on the last part, like when you look at a place like Winterhold, it is just 2 buildings. It's supposed to be a city and it's 2 buildings. It's like an inn and then a house opposite. Okay, kill him. Move. Get rid of the scamp. We're all good. Okay, clan fit. Oh my god, he just annihilated that clan fit. Okay, let's silence that if we can. Holy shit, I think I'm getting friendly fired. Okay. Oh my god, they're getting wrecked. Hold on. We are definitely on expert, yeah. I haven't messed with this. I promise I haven't messed with this. So I don't, yeah, we're on expert. Okay, this bit's a bit scary. At the castle gate.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked. And the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Look at that action pose back there. Okay, this thing with the castle gate, just so that you guys know, if you're trying to keep the NPCs alive... Oh my god, Elen, look, he's been shot. If you're trying to keep the NPCs alive, they are infinitely spawning enemies on the roof of the gate up there. And so you just want to push through quick, and the NPCs will follow you. Don't linger here. You're just going to get whittled down. The other thing that can happen is sometimes, I think, is Elend gets aggroed, and this conversation, or maybe when he goes up to the gate in a minute, it doesn't like trigger properly, and it could be a pain in the ass. Okay, so wait, what's going on with the gate then?
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Okay, will do. Right. So this is sort of the start of the main attack of the city here. Now, I don't know if you guys recognize this. Hopefully they don't get into any fights over there. They look like they're just sort of wandering around. Now, maybe you guys recognize this. Because at the start of the series... Well, no, let's not quick. At the start of the series, I actually showed you something much like this. Now, I've got a very cool little tip for you all. If you open the console... Now, hold on. I need to open my notepad here. Where have we got it? Okay, now, if you open the console and you type COC, which in Bethesda games basically that means center on cell. It's going to teleport us to a new cell. Okay. Now, if we say E3 Kvatch start, that's the name of the cell that is still in the game that is the E3 demo. So if I press enter now, we're going to hit a loading screen and we're going to teleport to E3 Kvatch. And it's the whole quest progression and everything is here. I think the voices only work if you play... Oh, it might be broken in the remaster. I don't know, actually. Just staring at a black screen. That's not a good sign, is it? Oh, no. Is it broken? Well, in OG Oblivion, this works. Oh, it really might not work anymore. Oh, dear. I've got no controls. We'll wait a second, just in case. But yeah, you can play the E3 Kvatch sequence if you want. It's not working. It's dead. I think we're going to have to click end task. Oh, dear. All right, well, hold on here, then. Let's close this. I am here, guys. It's just a black screen. Oh, man. All right, I've completely closed Oblivion. By the way, little tip for you all. There's a Windows update. You know, if you go in the task manager and you find the application and you hit end task, there's a Windows update that will just give that to you when you right-click the icon at the bottom on the taskbar, which is so much quicker and so much better and so much handier. Heavily, heavily recommend that. I also recommend you get Windows Power Tools. Yeah, oh, sorry, yeah, Kerry's got a good point there. If you are doing this, be careful. You'll lose achievements if you use the console. Maybe you don't care about achievements. I have a mod installed that re-enables them so that we can show fun things off on the series. But yeah, and you know, that's pretty easy to do as well. Also, I'll just know, you don't even need a mod, really. You just get SAM, S-A-M, the Steam Achievements Manager. With that, that's basically a tool that lets you manipulate your Steam stats. So, for example, Stellaris, right? On Steam, it says I've played over 1,000 hours of Stellaris now. It's not true, though. I haven't played over 1,000 hours. I played maybe 200 hours half a decade ago. And what the rest of the hours are from are booting it to test mods and just while I'm coding things. I haven't played for 1,000 hours. So you can use the Steam Achievements Manager, SAM, to just remove all of that playtime so that you feel it's accurate. And by virtue of being able to mess with stuff like that, you can turn on and off any achievement you like as well. So like the classic example, I'm sure Kerry will tell you all about in the chat, so I'll just jump ahead. In Terraria, there's like a really annoying achievement for like fishing or something, I can't remember. And once upon a time I used it to unlock that achievement, so I'd get 100% on the game. I don't have 100% on the game anymore anyway, because they did another update a couple of years later that had more achievements, and I don't have it, so whatever. But yeah, you can do stuff like that. So when it comes to like Oblivion, if you're just feeling really obsessed about the achievements, just use SAM, get the achievements, or slowly unlock them after each play session based on what you've done. The achievements are really basic in this anyway. They're not... So the only place you used to get achievements on this was the original Xbox 360. It wasn't on PS3. It wasn't... You know, I've got this game on Steam, the original game. They don't have any of those kinds of things.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Oh, hello. So basically, the original Oblivion ones were really good. They were really well thought out. There's lots going on. And for this re-release, they've just kind of said basic stuff like, joined the Thieves Guild, closed an Oblivion Gate, joined the Mages Guild, just stuff like that. There's nothing, like, fun, really. Anyway, I always find it interesting that this game originally had, like, a really good thing with achievements for the 360. It's similar to the fact they were selling DLCs there and stuff early on, you know, with the horse armor. They were going big on the Xbox Live stuff. Anyway, okay, so follow me. Look at these guys, these absolute legends.
We'll be right behind you.
So yeah, well, there's all Kvatch soldiers, Kvatch guards that we've had, but the Imperial Legion, this is Cyrodiil.
I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
The Empire is always there to help, and these guys are just amazing. Now, the question is, can you get these guys to survive the whole way through? If they do, they just sort of go back to the road and go back on patrol. They don't even, like, elaborate or anything. They'll just leave. It's a bit like in like Halo, where you're trying to keep the Marines alive for ages. I want to keep them alive because they'll help me. And Tierra's back, I guess.
Good day.
Hello. You don't have anything to say.
Seeing you.
Do you have anything to say about this?
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne on Pride.
Oh, this is so weird. I don't remember him being like
The
this.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
Well, look, I need your key, if that's okay, for the guardhouse.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Savlian's orders. No time to explain. I needed to get into the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Boromir is very moody. Oh my god, he's going. Wow, he's going to go unlock the door, basically. Here's an idea, stream Cursed Halo. Yeah, that's like the overhaul with like all the crazy stuff going on, right? I've been interested in those. I really have. Just as much as I've been in this game. Alright, so I guess we just go through. Everybody okay? Oh, God. I believe there's a corridor of absolute hell on the other side of this. Alright. Clan Fear. Someone got summoned. Anything that casts magic, I want dead. There, this thing. Alright. Poison. Come on. What I really want is a weakness to poison potion. That would be epic. I think we're alright, guys. I don't know what this is. We're alright. Everyone's been freaking out about this, and I'm sitting here thinking, oh my god, I'm on expert. This is going to be brutal. I think we got a good scaling. I really think we've got good scaling here. It seems to not be that mental. There might be new mechanics going on with the remaster that have actually manipulated this a bit. So, oh god, how much do I explain of all this? So, back in the old days, there was this thing called the unofficial Oblivion patch made by a guy called Kivian and another guy called Carl. And it was really good. It covered 1 billion bugs. Like, you know this bug that I've got where it looks like I'm stealing when it turns out I'm stealing when it looks like I shouldn't be, and all those kinds of like little issues, stalling bugs, they're all fixed. The unofficial Oblivion patch is amazing. In later years, another guy kind of inherited it, and he's kind of a very controversial figure, it seems, in the modding community. Anyway, and people don't like this new guy, basically. Anyway, last night, the Oblivion remastered version of the unofficial patch uploaded. And it was this new guy. He put it up. So a lot of people were immediately cynical and kind of didn't like it. I was looking at the comments. Apparently it's causing loads of crashes. And people were like looking at the differences. And apparently a lot of the changes from the old patch won't work in this new version of the game. Because Virtuous did make some new changes. So one of the things that they do now is they can assign a difficulty to an area. They can give it like a 1, a 2, or a 3. And depending on if it has a 1, a 2, or a 3, determines like how tough the place is and how it scales. And no one quite knows how a lot of this stuff works because it's all new and there's no official modding API or tools right now. So yeah, the Oblivion patch got ported over, but it kind of doesn't work. So anyway, I wonder if some of these weird arcane new things are affecting me here, because I think this is a nightmare room usually. But there, what do we have? A couple of scamps, clan fears. And everyone's alive. I'm going to do the little rest here. 8 AM to 9 AM. Make sure everyone's nice and healed up. We get an autosave. And another one as we go through the door, I think. I haven't seen nothing yet. Oh, okay. So maybe it's still just the easy areas. Okay. Scamps, don't worry. I really don't think the scamps are going to hurt my friends. Clan fears over there. Okay. More action arcs. No, I wanted to... Ah! Alright, I wanted to poison. And then poison this one over here. Oh, no, don't hit him in the back. Oh, God. That one's dead. This is good. They're only melee attacking. So that's how... Oh, unless they're just resisting it.
Fight fire with fire!
Come on, survive, everybody. Are we all okay? Did anybody die? Let's get our light sped up. Shall we just play in third person for a bit? I was just find it... Not only do I think it's less immersive in third person, I just feel like it's a bit awkward. But I have that temptation in this now because the game looks so good. Like, my armor looks amazing. Oh, shit! Oh, that was good. They just knocked it over and everything. Oh, God. Oh, I feel like there were more people around. Well, we got the 3 guardsmen. We've got Martin. Such a clever idea, I think, from Bethesda to give you these Imperial guys for this arc. Weren't there 4 before? I think one of them's dead. Weren't there 4, or were there only 3? Some clan fears. We can rest. Oh, God, they've seen us, though. The clan fears have seen us, but we haven't seen them. I come over here, can I rest? Nice, I can. There's another autosave. Really check that body. Not this one, though. God, we're getting all these fire salts. So next time we're against zombies, hopefully I'll be able to do something about them. But I need another ingredient. I need another fire damage ingredient. I wonder what gives us that. Chilies, maybe? Would that be a bit silly? I feel like that's a good idea. Chilies? Anything spicy? Peppers? Well... It's, the soul trapping is a bit tedious, I have to say. I might, I think I should hotkey it, actually. So I'm going to put it on 1, since we don't have a torch anymore anyway. And I kind of like the idea of using our spells for light and vision. So we go to touch spells, soul trap. So soul trap is on 1. Nice, easy one for me to remember. Oh my god! Whoa, that clan fit wrecked me! Holy crap! You loved it yesterday's episode. A bad storm knocked out power here last night, so these long videos help keep you occupied till you can play it again yourself. Oh, I'm sorry about the storm. That sucks. Right. Oh, I'm gonna have to rebind it now, aren't I? It won't have worked. There's the wheel. Touch. Soul trap. Okay. Oh, look, they're doing good arrow damage, too. Alright, good. We've captured a soul. We all okay?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Mysticism increase. Oh, this is what I like. Yes, we're leveling the things I want to level. What was light? 8? Poison. 1. Excellent. Right, what we got here? So, by the way, a lot of people won't look at this, but the actual buildings that are around here do actually mean things. Like, there was a fighters guild here. There was a mages guild here. In fact, you know the Wizard's Tower, Frostcrag Spire? When you go there and you've got it, like, unlocked or whatever happens up there, we'll get there eventually, you get a teleporter that takes you to all the different towns, all the mages guilds in the different towns. And there is one for Kvatch, but if you try it, it says, sorry, Kvatch has been destroyed. The mages guild's been destroyed. So there are all, like, little hints of things that were here. There's even an arena here. Again, because, like, early in dev, they seem to have been they were going to put an arena in each town. Which is quite cool, actually. And then they actually kind of built a town, thought logically about a real town, and then wrecked the whole town. It's just, it's that whole environmental storytelling thing that I think the game is very good at. Okay, I don't really know where I'm going now. We're outside of the chapel somewhere. Are we on the wrong quest? Let's have a look. Find the air. Yeah, battle for Castle Kvatch. Oh, I don't have any markers. Beric's agreed to lead me through Kvatch. I need to follow him through the city to reach the guardhouse and gain access. Wait, where is he, by the way? I need to follow him, but... Did he die? I want Scamp Skin wherever I can find it, because that has reflect damage. The only thing I'm a little disappointed, the first thing really that I'm disappointed about with the visuals of the remaster right now is the rain effect is not as prominent or strong as I would have wanted. See, I don't know about jumping over that because I don't know whether the NPCs can do it, so there must be another way of going. Like, I like proper rain pouring down, splashing on the screen. Okay, there's an Arenanet there. Let's get in there and silence it quick. It says damage health effect resisted, but I assume the other effects are still working. Okay. Oh, it's great to hear them shouting that when it's not at me. See, I'm sure that this could have scaled harder and we would have seen like all crazy variety of monsters. Mostly we're just getting Action Axe, which is very good in my book. Oh god, I just made myself cringe a little bit there because as I approached that, I was thinking there could be a chest on the other side. And my instinct was to hit like Q or something, like a survivor sense. If you've seen my recent Tomb Raider series, or, you know, like when I was playing Horizon, you could do a little ping. Those survivor senses are all over games, and they've ruined them, really, because you just spam, 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 spam. And I don't like them much, but I just felt my instinct was to reach for that keybind. Let's just get in there, hit it. Let's soul trap it. Oh, God. Come on, close the gap, guys. Close the gap. This one's so strong.
That's the best you can do.
Oh, my God, I can't get it.
Let's get this over.
No! One down. Oh, God, maybe we can do this fight a little bit better.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit the Dremora. I'm gonna poison and hit the Dremora because I feel like he'll die quickly and he's a real threat. Also, I feel like since we died quickly there. Oh man, does Martin summon scamps and things? This is fine having Martin out in front because he's invulnerable. I can't see shit. I can't see.
This ends here.
Oh, kill him. Okay, he's dead. Action arc next. No, don't die. I can never tell if it's a death rattle or not. 1, 2, 3, plus Martin. We're good. Woo! Well done, everybody. You cannot rest while enemies are nearby. Uh-oh. What enemy? Over here? Okay, we're all right over here. Oh, sorry, hold on. When I got that notepad open, it's now obscuring chat slightly, so I can't really read it too easily. There we go. You think the Kvatch guy with the key died? I don't see him with your party. Yeah, I think he died too. Where is he? He's not with us, at least. He must have died really quickly. Sorry to that, man. Get some fire salts. What did this guy drop? Something else really heavy, no doubt. Leech health. Absorb health on touch. The Penance of Animosity. This will drain blade and drain blunt on strike. It itself is a blade, I think. I can't press H to, like, inspect. Can I press F? And then H? Wow, weird, I can. So they actually changed the look of these blades, I think, didn't they? Oh, they don't have a crossguard on them anymore. I guess I'll take it, because it can sell for some money. Ah, I'm over encumbered. Okay, do we want to push ourselves into this place where we're using feather a lot? I think so, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. We did rest, didn't we? We did, yeah, I remember.
Oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Yeah, they dared, and they got battered, didn't they? They got absolutely owned. Little guard tower here, hopefully with some loot. Door to Castle Kvatch passageway needs a key. He might have died. I think we got to go down there, and I think he might have died. Oh, a repair hammer. I just clicked out of excitement there. Another repair hammer. Lockpick. An empty crate. Oh god, something hit me. What hit me? Oh, it's there! Oh, Jesus. What's nice is I don't accidentally friendly fire these things too hard, I can tell you that. In normal mode, if you hit them, you might accidentally be the one that kills them, but no, not here. I guess we'll do a quick rest. It'd be cool if the flame action axe had a steam effect when they get rained on. That would be cool, yeah. I thought I just saw someone cast like a cold spell on one of them and it looked really cool. like a bit of a sizzling, steamy effect. Alright, so this is just the other side of that jump I made. Alright, so we got to go down there. Hopefully I can go in here. Maybe I don't have the key. I got to get it off of his body. Did he give me the key earlier or just unlock the door? He just unlocked the door, didn't he? Yeah, it cannot be picked. We need a key. We got to find this guy's dead body. Oh, God. He might have died in the underground earlier. It was a while ago, wasn't it? I haven't seen him for ages. Either that or he's alive, stuck on the terrain somewhere, and doesn't know how to get to us, which is preferable. I'd rather see him alive. My God, look at all the action bodies. Just everywhere. It's a good thing we ended the last episode where we did. Because, I mean, in a way, if you're watching this in playlist form, you're going to be, it's going to be all combat the whole time. I've got to go outside and touch grass in the meantime, though, which is, you know, always nice. Oh, Lord. Okay, we've got to go to the local map. I don't know what way we're going. So, the doorway's there. It's where my marker is. Chapel Undercroft. Oh, shit. Is the local map marking dead bodies? Is that what these lighter things are? It might be, right? Because there's a body there. Hey, that's new and that's fancy. It's sad. A lot of people are playing the game. They don't even realize that the local map is a thing. Oh, is that hit? No, that's a scamp. All right, let's go back indoors into the chapel. They all immediately bring their blades out. That's a scamp. Oh, he's here. You didn't die. What the hell, Beric? What? I think I just needed to step near him to make his script move to make him go. So now he's going. I wonder if now it will spawn more mobs. Because, like, maybe there's a bunch of ambient mobs that spawn and then a bunch of mobs that spawn from the quest as well. I also think that the Kvatch stuff, by the way, is subject to the... You remember when we were at the Goblin Village and we had a lot of goblins spawn? I think it's subject to the same sort of issues. Where you can get absolute monster hordes. I read a comment, someone said they were on the easiest difficulty, spamming AoE spells, so one spell would kill like 5 targets, and he still couldn't keep up.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you.
Well, that was kind
of luck.
Kind of handy, really. Are you not coming with me?
If Captain Malleus is waiting on you to get that gate raised, you'd better get moving.
Yeah, well, what about you?
I'm going to head back and meet up with the rest of the troops.
He just comes across as a total coward in my playthrough.
If Captain
Alright, go on, meet up with the rest of the troops. Me and the Imperials, us boys from the city. We'll deal with this. Oh god, I should have saved. Oh, it's saving anyway as I go through, right? The Battle Castle Kvatch. I found the tunnel entrance in Kvatch. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. Oh god. I think the truth is, guys, we've just not done the hard bits yet. I think this room is supposed to be insane. Nice and bright, at least. Oh, God. Poison Calibans. Here we go. It's empty. What? It's empty. Hello? Dude, this corridor, I'm sure that this corridor should be filled with mobs. Hello? Has anybody in chat or the comments played this? I'm sure this should be full of mobs. I've seen like videos of people loading in down there and just getting like battered into the corner. Oh, okay. It's normal. This part is empty. No worries. Okay, sorry. Right, up we go. I'm sure I've seen people just getting swarmed in there. Okay, there were no enemies in there for you either. All right. Maybe I'm a bit paranoid. Oh, here's the gate lever. Oh, is it on our way back? I've raised the gates into Castle Kvatch. I must now help Savlian and his men defeat the monsters within. Oh, there's the gates. Oh, we're in the middle. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Just try and deal with them one at a time. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, my God. Martin, what are you doing? He's so aggressive. Oh, sorry, Savlian. Jesus Christ. I feel so bad when I hit him. Oh, there's a guy. Nice. Got into the flank there.
This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late. Move out!
We just had scamps and Atronachs. Honestly, it's okay. It's going very well. Wish I'd soul trapped again. Hold on, let's recharge as well. Common soul gem. That enchantment sounds incredible. Should I just wait out here? Oh no! Oh no, that's fine. It's just another scamp. Anybody dead back here? Jeez, we just hacked them up. Look at this. It is a pretty good pile of bodies. I'm just amazed at how quickly they all got slaughtered. Oh, the Imperial Legion are with me. We should probably go then, because if on the other side of that door they're fighting already and the Imperial Legion aren't with them, that's going to be really sad. I don't know how that actually works, though. Alright, castle interior.
Do your worst.
Oh, maybe I should have rested outside, actually. Dude, we got the whole army going. We got the whole army. I thought they'd all be dead by now. Hard to tell what's doing more or less damage now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we have to get back a bit. Get out of the mix for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god! Dude, they're all OP. Okay, I'll tell you what my plan was, guys. I thought that this would be a monster, terrible, really hard, not terrible, but not unfun terrible, but really hard. I thought everyone would get slaughtered, and I thought that what I was going to have to do is use a console command to set the other NPCs essential. That's what I thought I was going to have to do. And actually, I looked it up. The vanilla game doesn't support that script, but OBSE does in the original. I do have OBSE for this, but it's different. I don't think it's there yet. So as a workaround, I was going to do another command that just basically gave them more health. So that we could have this experience, so that it'd be big fights, but doable. But we didn't even have to use the command. Maybe I'm a heck of a gamer. No, no, no. We're getting the easier varieties of monsters. We're getting basic stuff. We're not getting the easiest. The easiest is just scamps. That's it. There's nothing else. There are a lot of really exciting, fun enemies that we'll find later. Spider Daedra, Daedroths, Jivali. There's loads of really interesting monsters. I think in this last corridor here, we might see some Daedroths, maybe. By the way, this here, do you know what game this always makes me think of? This corridor right here? It makes me think of running up to the dome in FFX. You know, got a long, thin... in Ruins, Anakin. You got a long, thin corridor, right? Sorry, I'm in the wrong tab here. I don't know, it just feels very similar, right? I don't know. Maybe that's me being silly. Maybe it's because we only just played that game.
All right, this is it.
It is.
We'll hold this area. You head to the back of the castle and find the Count. Don't come back here without him.
Of course, because, yeah, for most people, the Count is the more important person to keep alive.
Now's not the time for talking.
I like his, like...
Now's not the time for talking.
Sort of peppery hair. All right, so a bunch of these guys aren't coming with us, but we do get the Imperials. Well, if there's anything really terrifying, it will be in this last room. So let's rest, heal up. Save the game. And in we go. This bugged for you and nobody followed you to the castle. It was real rough. Thankfully, you had your own trusty scamp. Yeah, of course, if we were a conjurer. All right, nice. Just trying to not block their avenues of attack. Okay, that was dead. Don't want this thing hitting him in the back. Okay. Looking pretty good. So we came in from there. Just trying to remember. I think there's some weird... A Dancing Fire, Volume 4. Oh, it gave me acrobatics. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your fools, You've become an apprentice of acrobatics. You're now able to dodge by pressing right mouse button and space while moving, allowing you to quickly reposition yourself and avoid attacks. This is a 21-page book. Wow. Oh, look at the dodge. Look at that. I wonder how useful that'll be. This is totally new for the remaster. Tan bowl there. There's something about an enchanted ring coming up. I know that. Oh, there's a torch. I can grab that for later, I suppose. Oh god, the door to the dining hall is another cell. Anyone in here? We're all okay? Barrel. Carrots, meat. Apple, corn, rice. All this food going to waste. All shipped here. Harvested, bought, paid for. Only to be uneaten as the city is destroyed. Sad stuff. It kills me you don't take the book to sell. It's 75 septims for £1. Alright, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll take the book. I'm not in the habit of collecting the books, but you're right. 75 septims? Is it basically the skill up books are worth a lot? What was that little cling noise there? We already checked down there. That was a dead end. We got this corridor. God, more fire, ruins, death all around. Door to the sleeping quarters. Hey, look, chainmail stuff. We kind of skipped right past chainmail, didn't we? I always find it funny when NPCs follow and stand there for minutes while the character looks around. Oh shit, there's something in here. Of course, the downside to this is I don't get really any XP or anything, any training from any of this. There's a bed. I love the idea of sleeping in that bed. Very silly. Pretty good.
Lead the way.
Got a lot of frost damage in. Potentially silenced it, not sure. And trapped the soul. I mean, that's the trifecta there, really, isn't it? That's everything we wanted to do.
Die, damn you! What's the matter? Where you fall down and bleed to death!
One of them hits so hard. Honestly. One of them hits really hard. Part of the Oblivion a bit experience is entering a scene where there's fire, bodies, blood everywhere, and then just picking up whatever vegetables are scattered around. Yeah. I wouldn't just say Oblivion, just Elder Scrolls, right? Uh-oh. Ormelius Goldwine, you're not the Count, are you? Uh-oh. So remember on the Gold Coast, so this guy's surname Goldwine, I don't know. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Savli and Mattius. Oh dear. He had 10 gold on him. Ah, I think it's this ring. This Colovian signet ring, maybe? I think this is like proof of his death or something. The bronze amulet worth 20. And for very, very little weight. So, what is it? Is it under gear? It's not enchanted, though. I think I can't drop this. Is that the thing? Yeah, you can't remove quest items from your inventory. Funny thing here. Well, I'll tell you. I'm jumping ahead a little bit. Silver plates. Oh dear. Well, the Count is dead, and we're not allowed to sleep in his bed, even if the city is ruined. Got some gold on a stool. You can tell it's got fancier stuff in here. Well, they kind of succeeded then in defeating Kvatch. They destroyed the infrastructure, and they removed the Count. We're too late. Who do we want to speak to here? Savlian, I guess? It's so odd that we don't have any quest markers. I really felt like there were quest markers for this one. So Savlian's like way back, right? He never came with us. Well, he's not that far back. He's in the hallway. Yeah, guys, we got through that really easily, really comfortably. There were no very dangerous enemies. The scaling did not go too wonky and out of whack for me. Maybe if we'd been here at level 11, just one more level, it would have been nuts. I don't feel like we've missed out, because there's plenty more to come. And we'll be a higher level for that. We'll see all those juicy enemy varieties later. I'm actually happier for it this way, so that it's not, you know... I'd rather not see everything right at the start, you know? You've got to hold a little something back. Keep him at least a little bit keen. Savlian, bad news.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
I'm sorry he didn't make it, or lying face down in a pool of blood. I'm sorry, he didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
So we can say no and keep it, I guess? No, here it is. Here, I did find the ring.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
So he gave me his armor and he's retired. That's it for him now. So I get the Kvatch Cuirass. So this is one of those things. That Cuirass is enchanted. I'll show you.
Goodbye.
There's a lot I want to talk about here. First, it is enchanted and it's pretty good. Fortify, endurance, and strength. It only has the 3 defense on it. And I lose... What do I lose? Just the Cuirass? I mean, we can wear it. Why not? Let's wear it for a bit. So endurance and strength are epic. Plus 4 points to both of those. Really happy with that. That's awesome. What I will say is that that's only half as strong as it could be. If I came back at level 20 and did this, it would be max level. It would be plus 8 to both. And there's this thing, again, it's just always the same thing with Oblivion. Do you want a power game and, like, cheese it and sit around for ages waiting before you do anything so that you get the very best stuff? But it's like, what are you realistically going to do with it at that point? You probably just put it in a cupboard or something and that's it. Probably the best mod to run is the one that causes stuff to level up with you, right? But yeah, so we got it at +4/+4. That's fair enough. Now, I gave him the ring. That might have given us some fame or something. I'm not sure. By giving him the ring, though, what you can do now, right, is if I hard save, you can...
What is it, citizen?
Pickpocket. I'm going to get in trouble for this. Oh, they fixed it.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, well, I'm going to reload then. In the original, you could then pickpocket and take the ring back off of him. But it's a quest item, so it'd be stuck in your inventory forever after that. If you did it, you'd have the ring and you'd have the reward. But
what is it, citizen?
He would you'd be stuck with the ring forever. Anyway, so yeah, these guys just leave.
There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time for chatter. What is it?
Amazing, isn't it? Just leave.
The truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
Not sure if people are aware of this, but difficulty damage multipliers apply to all NPCs, friendly and otherwise, which is also why the guards are slaughtering everything. See, is that true? I've heard so many conflicting reports. I've heard it only affects me, and they're playing totally like normal. But Chumsy is saying, look, WP, my character, studies under stars, has a 40% reduction to all the damage I'm doing. Actually, I think it's more than that, isn't it? The guards not only have the damage reduction, but they also have a 300% damage boost from the difficulty modifier. That's why they're spanking everything. Ah, well, there you go. So maybe actually playing like in hard mode is kind of good for this sort of thing, you know? It definitely helps there are only low-level enemies. Yeah, see, Rep Conrad says the alternative. Rep Conrad says, as I understand it, the difficulty slider doesn't affect NPCs, else they both get the damage reduction and increase for a 0 of net sum 0. Yeah, I don't know what the situation is. I thought it was only the player that gets affected, honestly. And just on the grounds that it's kind of simpler for Bethesda, if you think of it, right? It's simpler for the engine and everything if you're just modifying a few values on one actor in the scene instead of everything. Which is why, so I'm affected, I'm nerfed by the higher difficulty, but my followers are not nerfed, my creatures are not nerfed, my poison is not nerfed, my bleed is not nerfed. We've talked about this many, many, many times already over these episodes. I'm the only thing that gets affected, and not everything to do with me either. So they're just playing the game normally, so if they can beat up scamps and stuff normally, it doesn't matter whether I'm a master or expert. That's what I understood it to be.
Carry on.
I don't know though, if anyone wants to fill in those details, let me know. So off go the Imperial Guards!
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne on Priory.
Yeah, maybe, maybe this is it. This could be
The
it.
Wayne and Priory.
Shirtless Elend still hanging in there.
You saved my life.
Now, one final little problem, by the way. There seems to be another bug going on at the moment, which is very scary. Later, there's a quest that will take us back here.
Well met.
See how none of these guys have dialogue.
A pleasure.
I think because Bethesda aren't even sure if they'll be alive at the end. Just so that you all know, there's a reason to come back later. When you do, all the enemies in the map might respawn, and they'll just slaughter all these guys. There's lots of posts of people saying, "Hey, I came back," and it was just hell.
It's my pleasure.
All right, well there you have it. So that's the story of Kvatch. And we got that done. I was dreading this a little bit, in some ways. We got that done in an hour. So the question is, where do we want to go now? What do we want to do now? I can tell you that I want to be outside. Where are they all going? They seem to have aggroed on something. Have they aggroed on something? No, I don't think they have. It'd be nice if the storm went away. I could take a look at just the pile of clan fear bodies.
You have my ear, citizen.
Now, what I'm thinking, I've got it in the description of the video. You guys might have seen it already. So this is where we are in Cyrodiil, right? We have a Mage's Recommendation quest at Skingrad to do. And our next thing, so we want to go back to the Wayne and Priory, which is back up at Coral. Oh, do you know what? Honestly, it's quite clever. You know the girl getting kidnapped? I bet what Bethesda was thinking, right, is the player comes up to Wayne Priory, goes in, meets her, does some stuff at Coral, leaves for Kvatch, and then when we return to the Priory, in that time, she's been kidnapped. You go back to Coral and it feels like something new has happened at the town. I bet that's the idea. And if I just hadn't obsessed about it, that would have naturally happened. We would have gone up there and we would have seen she'd been... that must totally be it, right? Because there is that zigzag. We're going back there. So we could just fast travel to Wayne and Priory and, you know, that's it. What I think, though, guys, is... I think since we're in this area of the world... Wait, Beldeburo? Why have I heard about Beldeburo? Oh, is that where we are doing the Mage's Recommendation? Since we're here at Kvatch... See, that gate's at Oblivion. That should now be grayed out, saying it's closed. Anyway, now that we're here, Anvil is quite close. We can go out to the Abatian Sea. We can have a look across at the Isle of Stirk, which is not available to actually play in the game. Anvil is one of my favourite towns. I know a good amount about the quests there. And I'm going to try and buy a house in Anvil. I think we might be able to afford one. See, most of the houses in the towns require you to have fame, but the one in Anvil doesn't. Actually, I think they want you to have one fame, maybe. And we've got over one fame. What are we actually at the moment? Let's see. Anvil is kind of like the starter house, in a way. I mean, the shack is really... Yeah, we have 10 fame now. That's brilliant. So that's what I'm thinking. Since we're in this area of the world, we'll finish off the road, right? The gold road. and we'll see. By the way, there's another nice little mod that's already out, which ups this texture to like a higher resolution and adds more roads and things. So, for example, Coral. Remember when we were at Coral? We actually went up a road to Cloudtop, didn't we? We followed a road all the way there, but it's not there on the world map. Someone's actually updated the texture to draw the roads in, and like random little roads that are out here. It's just a more accurate map, basically. And there's one that colours it in too. Kind of a different style, but whatever. So, yeah, let's go into the chapel. The Anvil house is 5k. Yeah, I think that's the amount it is. That's what I'm under the impression it is too. Which we can't afford. We've got 6k. I could spend that money on better stuff. There's a really good staff you can buy in the Imperial City that I've kind of had my eye on for a while. I was thinking if this was a huge struggle, I might have gone and bought that staff, but so far we haven't needed it. As soon as we get into the university and we can play with spellcrafting, we can do so much stuff. We can have spells that make us better at lockpicking, spells that make us better at bartering, spells that make us better at repairing, spells that weaken enemies and then spells that nuke enemies. We can have spells that make our horse walk on water. We can have spells that just speed our horse up. We can do so much stuff. The question is, do I want to ride a horse there? I kind of just want to go to the people at the camp and tell them it's all okay. This was an overwhelming victory. We didn't have a single death. And I want it to stop storming. Sorry, what's this? Maybe that's why it's marked. Maybe why what? Isn't Bellaburo the new content in Oblivion Remastered? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, okay, guys. Remember when we were in the camp? We got this quest. There was an extra... We got 2 quests in the camp outside Kvatch at the end of the last episode. Someone started talking a bunch about Akatosh, I think it was, or something. It's this. It's called A Wound in Time. This priest, remember we spoke to him? Ilav Dralgona, he mentioned an alien ruin, Bellaburo. He says it's where these disappearances are occurring. I must investigate. So is that new voice acting? It sounded completely seamless. Completely seamless. So we got to investigate that. That's amazing, by the way. If they did new quests, they got the same old voice actors back in the same booth. You know, the mics sound exactly the same, and they integrated it perfectly. That's so awesome to me, because I get a bit depressed thinking about how this is now regarded as an old game and stuff. It feels like, you know, I don't like the idea of it being really distant. I like the idea of being close and new and, you know, still nearby. It's scary otherwise to think of time marching on. You know, I made an argument in a GW video a while ago where I was talking about how cool it would be to get more updates to the original. And this was a few years ago now. But you know Borderlands 3, I would say Borderlands 3 is still somewhat of a recent game. Right before Borderlands 3 came out, so a few years ago now, but not that many, right before Borderlands 3 came out, they did a DLC for Borderlands 2. And like looking at that gap of time, and then they just went and added more content, it felt so good, you know? Like, and I was making the argument they could do that for GW1. That they could still sell DLCs and people would do it.
In the ruins. Gods, I don't even notice anymore. The Kvatch is finished. I guess you can get used to anything.
Don't forget, Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch too. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again.
There's nothing
So
left.
what's this previous burning of Kvatch that they're talking about? Oh my god. Oh. I just want to spend all my time in this weather. In these environments. Can we just do that now? Can we just have like 5 episodes of this? Look at this! We've literally been to hell and back now. That was like 3 hours of grime and grit and blood and rain and what time of the day is it? I never want this to stop. We're in the middle of the day here. Summery, butterflies. Let's just head down to the beach now and let's have our vacation episode. Yeah, so that new quest, I guess we could go over there and maybe check it out at some point. Let's recast Feather here. And we will level up when we get to town, by the way. So here, let's see how Martin does, shall we? So he casts frost spells. Holy shit! Did you see how fast that wolf was attacking? Did he, like, frenzy it or something?
Unless you need something that's...
Oh my god, he's depressing. I don't remember him being so depressing. Whoa, that wolf was really going for it. Oh, there we go. There's the beach. Oh, look, you can see it. Well, I said the beach. There's the sea. And in fact, do you see that there's a little landmass out there in the water? Do you guys see that? Oh, that might just be Hammerfell, actually. No, it's not. It's not. That's over the Brenner River. That landmass, that is the Sturk landmass. Over there. Again, it's like how in the Oblivion realm they added, you know, terrain off in the distance. They've done that there. It's so far away you can't actually see it on the map, but it is there. It's quite cool, isn't it? It's no longer just completely distant, you know, across the water. And I kind of like this as well, because I remember, especially in Skyrim, they had real problems in Skyrim, right where my crosshair is, where the water in the distance hit the sky, where the skybox connected, there was always a really ugly, like, flat line, like a tear, like a seam in the world. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? No matter how good I ever got Skyrim to look, I could never quite fix that, and it always looked ugly as sin. And while they fix it here, it just fades lovely off into the background. Man, I want to go to the beach. Like IRL. It's weird that you can see Anvil and Kvatch right next to each other. I mean, Christ, you stand on the wall of Kvatch, you can see Anvil. It's almost like it's just a fort nearby. That was the second era when the Bosma burned Kvatch. I want to say after the events of Elder Scrolls Online. I'm not sure. Really? Elder Scrolls Online is first era, right? I don't know if there's ever been any games in the second era. Oh, we've got an inn here. Gottshore Inn, and that looks very picturesque too, doesn't it? Too sunny, too unrealistic, needs more rainy, more clouds. These are new flowers, I think. Oh, no, they're not. We've had ginseng before, but I think we've only bought it from shops. Should we go into the inn? I don't want to. I want to stay outside. Well, we do actually have the shadow thing there, actually. You can see the circle of shadows rendering in. That might be from Lumen Remastered, though. I'm kind of tempted to just let Martin kill all the stuff. He's probably wondering, where the hell are we going? What is the point of this? It's because we're going to get a boat. We're going to get a boat up the mountains, I swear. So he seems to have... He seems to have, like, a lightning dagger or something. Oh, Expert is going to be, like, doable now, because we have a companion. And he's just going to kill things for us. Elder Scrolls Online is middle second era. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought it was first. Am I the only one who can't get into ESO's fighting and scattered story? Yeah, I don't know. I've never played it. I'm really curious. I wonder. I might be the same as you. It might not be that very good. Someone said in chat the other day that it's like a mid-tier MMO and a mid-tier Elder Scrolls game. It doesn't do either very well, and for that reason, it's not that captivating. I can imagine that being the case. I haven't played it, so I don't know. But, And Kerry, I don't know if she's still there, but she played Elder Scrolls Online and didn't enjoy it at all. But I think she played it in the beta, which, to be fair, was a long time ago. I have to say, all the CGI cutscenes and stuff for the game look incredible. In fact, a few years ago, right before End of Dragons got announced, and I first said, hey guys, I quite like the Elder Scrolls, I'll probably do some videos on it, just before the Arena LP. I did a video, sort of introducing the series, and it has a bunch of the ESO CGI trailers on it. Like, I remember when their Morrowind expansion came out, that they had that trailer, and it just looked awesome. The Brina Cross Inn. Oh, lots to harvest. I'm having it. I'm having the corn. Let's see. So the actual corn is there. We interact. They get plucked off. Lots of strawberries. That's not my horse. That's just a chestnut horse, possibly for sale. There's a like really heavy RP way of playing this game, where every time you find an inn, you have to stay in it. You know, you have to meet the people that live there, pay a bit of money. It's funny how tightly woven graphics and, you know, rendering capability is, I think, to that sort of experience. Because I wouldn't ever really want to do that in original Oblivion anymore, because it just feels a bit too old and knackered. But now it looks so pretty again. It's like, yeah, I will do it. But the thing is, people's tastes back in the day weren't so demanding. And I remember so many people used to roleplay in this game privately in their own time. It was that immersive, and it was that cool to come and live and, you know, waste away their free time. And now that it feels graphically impressive again, I can relate to it again, you know? You know what would be better? If this was in 3D. Stereo rendering, guys. Bring it back.
Pay up or else.
Do you know what? I'm done with you bandits. Take it from me if you can.
You can play it that way if you like.
Well, yeah, I do like. You want to try my double poison? Oh, I missed. Yeah, see, we're not alone anymore. I wonder if his weapon is no longer enchanted. Haha! Oh god, look at it though, look. They're getting... Elven! Elven stuff! Oh, in fact! It's better than Caliban's! No, it's not better than Caliban's. Holy shit, Caliban's is so good! It now has 10 attack on it. Screw it, I'm using the Elven War Axe anyway for a while. Come on, Elven stuff? Look at that. And it's still blunt. I want to use axes. Swings quicker. Overall, it might be a bit better. We get the shield from the heavy attacks as well. That's a very rich bandit there, isn't it? I think the Oblivion scaling thing is a good idea, but what they should have done, they should have had the stats of bandits and stuff scale, but not their equipment. I mean, maybe when you're a high level, sometimes rarely.
Hi there.
Hello.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have the latest edition, free as always. It's about the Grey Fox.
Ooh, a new edition of the Black Horse Courier this time? Yeah, stuff we do will change that. You know, maybe sometimes you'll find someone with good stuff, but not always, you know. It was just, they just slightly got it wrong, that's all. And with Skyrim, they basically just refined it, didn't they? Okay, what was that? Something's happened with the Grey Fox back in the town. Black Horse Courier. Grey Fox unmasked. Venerius Kvatch recently admitted to being the notorious thief, the Grey Fox. Under questioning by the Imperial Watch, he also confessed to being the reincarnation of Tiber Septim. The love child of Lord Stendar. A were-shark. And the mother of Hieronymus Lex. Oh, I love that. Hieronymus Lex is desperately interested in getting the Grey Fox, and it's his own mother. What a shock. Only after he spent a night in the Imperial prisons was it discovered that he had recently consumed a near-lethal dose of skooma. Venerius is now back home and recuperating from the hospitality of the Imperial Watch and from the close attention he received during his interrogation. Wow, close attention. What does that mean exactly? They were beating him? He speculates that he might be able to work again in a month or two, so long as it doesn't involve walking or lifting anything heavier than a beer mug. The sometimes dock worker has sworn a solemn oath never to trifle with skooma again, and earnestly warns everyone to stay away from the Orum gang. So the Grey Fox is still out there then. I like how this is news now, you know. This is, I would say this is unrealistic, you know, the Empire, the Emperor just died and all that. But looking at the real world, how quickly, like, very, very important news that really should be in the conversation for, like, years just kind of gets pushed away for some absolute horse shit as people grow bored of the story and then want to move on. Yeah, I believe it. Who cares about the dead Emperor now? Let's talk about this one guy that was drunk in jail. I'm going to drop that. Or maybe we hold on to all of our editions of the Black Horse Courier. Maybe. Oh god, it's getting a bit miserable out, isn't it? Bit foggy and misty. Which maybe is fitting, because Anvil, guys. Anvil is a bit creepy, actually. As you'll see. There's 2 quests I at least want to do here. Maybe 3. And there's kind of a funny thing about a boat, if I remember rightly. Oh, Oh god, axes just feel really good, don't they? I'm trying to get in with a heavy attack. Yeah, look at my shield draining down right now. That's from the heavy. Oh my god, who's that? Hello? Oh, I can't catch him. He's too quick. Who the hell was that? Someone just sprinting off down the road? It's okay, the wolf's dead. Oh, I thought we were going to have a happy time at the beach here. But no, as we descend... Oh, you think it was Mike the Liar? Doesn't he sprint up and talk to you, though? So for the people that don't know, there's a recurring character from Morrowind forwards called Mike the Liar. You basically can't trust anything he says. And yes, there's like many-year gap between Skyrim and the other games. And so basically, it's unsure if it's an immortal guy or if he's like, it's like a tribe and they all have the same name. There is some evidence, I think, in Skyrim that it's a tribe. And they do look different each game. But Mike's quite cool. I think there's a Mike in Elder Scrolls Online as well, which is obviously ages ago. Hello, Pinarius Inventius?
Pinarius Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
Hi. Oh yeah, so Anvil, this is the place that the chapel got desecrated and destroyed. This is where the first expansion, Knights of the Nine, starts. I'm not going to be indulging in that for now, at the very least. So it's a shame. Normally we'd be able to go to the chapel and just chat with the people, but it's not like we did everything at Skingrad either anyway. We didn't go up and see the Count. Or try to. Wizardly man. Sealed off from everyone.
Plenty of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to know where to look for them. Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by.
So there's some profit going on at the Anvil chapel attack?
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
Yeah, there you go. So, Belgiode's got the quote. It's Maik's father was also Maik. But you know, the fun of that character is you can't trust anything he says. So if he says to you, Maik's father was also Maik, then surely that's a lie. So you can't trust it. So that's the fun of the character. That's the fun speculation. What is going on with Maik?
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Indeed, yeah, I was there. I helped do that.
Knowledge is power.
Whoa, my helmet was going a bit weird. Marksman. He'll train me in marksman very cheaply because I haven't really touched it at all.
Farewell.
I'm so happy I've got an elven axe, man. All this bitching about scaling, but it just rewarded me. I always love these cliffs over here. Oh, dude. Okay, so by the way, each stable has different kinds of horses, and they do have different stats. I can't remember which one's the fastest one anymore, but you can get white horses here. And this is where my paint horse will be stabled. We could tell Martin to wait for us outside the city, as in, go have fun and do your own thing. It's like in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Interesting.
Bye.
Take care.
I got given a map marker from that. Dunbarrow Cave. Is that the Thieves' Lair DLC? I think we might have just triggered that. I think that's like the Thief's DLC. The rumored treasure.
I'm Hasathil, Heinrich Oakenhull's wife.
Hello.
The life of a sailor's wife isn't an easy one. Heinrich is at sea 9 months out of 10. But Anvil's a friendly town, and the 9 console me.
Okay.
Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town.
Oh dear, a gang?
An all-female gang of thieves has recently been plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men.
So this...
If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved, and leave it at that.
This quest is different based on whether you're male or female.
Bye.
Enelroth, Morvaine's apprentice.
What do you think of the Anvil Chapel attack?
A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing? And why?
What do you think of the town in general?
Vera Morvaine's been a good master. I like the town and the people. No reason why I wouldn't want to be here for many years. Just like the master.
And what about the prophet outside the place?
I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. Good day.
Okay. Thanks to you two. We already got a bit of a... We got the skinny on the town there a little bit. Greetings, Argonian, indeed. Okay, so, first thing I want to do... Oh, God, I want to do too much. What time is it? It's 5. God, I hope that they stay open for business for a while. Oh, my God, I'm at Anvil. Oh, this is awesome. With the orange roofs. This kind of feels like coming home in a way. Holy fuck. Fancy Anvil, eh? Look at this shit. Right, I kind of want to go speak to the Count. There's the chapel. It's quite scary now seeing the chapel like that and thinking about the fact that there were some gruesome murders in there recently. They do have a Fighters Guild chapter. That's got a cool quest involving some rats. Mages Guild, we could probably touch in with them. There's an inn. Suppose we could stay in the inn for the first night since the sun is setting. It's sunset. We would level up. And then there's going to be a thing where I want to sleep again in a minute, so we would level up twice. I don't want to level up twice, so we're not going to stay in the inn. That's the docks. Where's Castle Anvil?
How goes it?
I think you can get to it from the docks. This place I used to always mess with shaders over here. I loved being at the docks here. Once upon a time, basically, guys, I found a shader. I had an Oblivion set up 1 year, maybe like 2017, 15, something like that. And these lamps here, literally these lamps, looked astounding. They had like this really nice warm glow. And I just had the color balance just right, and I loved it. And then every time I came back to the game, I was always trying to get that look back, like the perfect amount of night darkness versus the light that these things would cast and stuff. And I never got it back. I never quite nailed it again, and it really upset me.
Good afternoon.
So, but I spent so much time testing visuals here, and now it's like it's just all been sorted out for me, you know? Anyway, there's the castle.
I can help you, but I'll try.
Aye. What? Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Really?
There were hummingbirds there out on the water. Sorry, I was listening to them talk about the attack. Okay, there was another exit. We're going to have to do a bit of an ugly swim here. Ugh. Never mind, we can jump over it. There you go, the Anvil Castle Gate. Hopefully, they'll be in attendance. Don't they stop being in attendance after 5? I don't remember what the Count's story is here. Was this one of the ones where the quest was cut? Oh, what a lovely little courtyard they've got there. There's an enchanted elven mace you can find in the crypt in the Imperial City. Yeah, I think we did that, right? We've had that. That's Caliban's. Damn it. Yeah, they're not here. Well, we can wait in the lobby. This is a bit awkward.
Hi there.
It's a shame. We're an hour too late, so we're going to be waiting in the lobby until the morning. I guess that gives us all day tomorrow to... I keep messing this up. It's not 9 hours, is it? It's 12 hours, really, we wanted to wait. It's like sitting around. You miss your flight at the airport, so now you're just sitting around for God knows how long. There we go. There we go. She's just getting into her chair now. Hello.
I am Ilona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
Okay, hello. Oh, she's not who I buy a house from. Who the hell do I buy a house from then?
You can best know Anvil by walking its streets and speaking with its people. My favorite time is the harbor at sunset, the sun and sea to the west.
Sir, there is a man who stood motionless in the foyer for 16 hours without eating or drinking, and he would like to speak with you. Chancellor Okato?
Chancellor Okato has performed heroically. No one else could have held the Empire together during this crisis.
We still haven't met the man. What do you think of the prophet in town?
He's a blessing on this town. The only one to have made any sense out of the terrible tragedy at the chapel. He preaches every day outside the chapel. Go and listen. You'll see.
Well, this is bad. The more that we talk about it, the more I'm like, oh, I want to go do Knights of the Nine.
It is pleasant and a bit melancholy to walk among the graves in Green Emperor Way and contemplate the dead who precede us.
Okay.
You too.
Sorry, Malona. There's no reason to talk to you at all. Okay, so wait. Anvil's every bit as beautiful as I expected. Better scaled than ESO. ESO feels needlessly large. Reminds me of what Beyond Skyrim's shown so far. Wait, what? You mean Anvil or just the game in general? Wait, is someone telling me that you can go to the inn? To buy to the house, go to the inn. Shit. Oh, God, I wish I'd read that. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'll go there in a second. This is a lovely little courtyard, isn't it? God damn, and the performance is so nice in places like that. I'll tell you, I haven't felt the desire. Oh, wrong way. I haven't felt the desire to have a PC upgrade this strongly for years. There's a lot of conversation at the moment whether ES6 is going to do the same thing. So the first conversation is, okay, in the Discord, Bethesda are asking for people's comments on what they'd like for the game. And like I've said on the last video, I think UI updates and stuff would be really, really, really good. And they don't like tamper with the vision of the game either, stuff like that. But a lot of people are obviously also saying official modding support, a creation kit, an API, please. And then there's the question of, okay, well, how much would it cost them to make that? The creation kit largely is a thing so that they can keep, like, the reason they want to make those tools is to keep paying off on them in the future as they release new installments. And people are saying, but this is just a one-off. This whole weird mix of old Oblivion with Unreal, it's a one-off. They're not going to do that. But who knows? Maybe they will go with this exact format. They'll mesh the creation engine that we've seen in Starfield with Unreal for wherever they go next, you know, the body and the brain thing. And in that case, maybe it's very viable that we would get some kind of modding tools and extra support for this game.
Love Cyrodiil. I am Cyrodiil come. He said.
Jesus, the prophet sounds absolutely mental. Yeah, this is how I remember Anvil. The low light, slight fog in the air. Where's the inn? So that's the Fighters Guild. Dude, the walls just look so crisp. That's the Mages Guild.
Hello.
I'm really impressed with this because usually, like with the TR remasters that came out last year, it looks really good for the first like 20 seconds, first hour maybe, but then your eyes are just like adjusted to it and you just don't catch it anymore. You don't see the difference anymore. But for this game, I'm just constantly appreciating it. Like it just isn't stopping. Okay, Wilbur.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you?
Yeah. Well, he doesn't sell me anything. Since we're not on a time limit anymore, because the sun's not setting anymore, let's just go. So there is a house in town. Let's just go look at it. We might get a quest just from looking at it, you know? Just depends on where exactly it is. So this is back towards the Mages Guild. So this guy, the Peacemakers, I might be able to sell. What did I pick up that's really heavy? Why are we having to spam feather to exist at the moment? Hello.
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
I like his voice. Okay, let's get to know.
Say what you're going to say.
Let's get to know each other. Loves jokes, loves coercion. Does not like those.
I doubt. That's pretty good. Don't know more. You're frightening me.
Oh, I'm frightening you, am I?
Don't, please. I'm sorry. Sure, I doubt it.
Oh, he sounded really sad. Please, I'm sorry. Definitely not that.
I doubt. Don't talk. Don't. That's pretty good. What nonsense. I doubt. Yes. Whatever you say.
I'm getting good at this.
What nonsense. Not bad. I see.
Yeah, not bad at all, thank you. Okay, so let's...
Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of both.
He has the Truncheon of Submission. Restore health on strike and damage their fatigue on strike. I kind of like that, but 5,000 septims, it's too much. It's too much. Okay, let's sort by weight. Oh, yeah, it's because we have the Kvatch cuirass. So should we sell our steel one? It's so much worse, the Kvatch one. I think we sell the Kvatch cuirass, guys. Oh, but I like looking a bit different. I think I'm going to sell the steel gauntlets. Actually, want to make sure we're haggling. Let's push it quite hard. You never know if you don't ask, right?
That's just not reasonable.
He thinks that's unreasonable. 65?
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Yeah, well, hopefully. Oh, 60? Okay. Wolf pelt we can sell. I mean, getting a new steel cuirass won't be that hard. They sell them all over the place. So yeah, let's get rid of it to lighten the load just a little bit. Now, this was a blade. Penance of Animosity. We just got this to sell, really.
You got a great deal there.
Let's get rid of that. We'll keep the Kvatch cuirass for now. I don't even know if that's actually heavy armor. Maybe that's only light armor. Medium armor? Light? Is medium a thing? I'm not actually even sure. These are these arrows we collected. So that's something.
Tell your friends about me.
Okay.
Take care.
And that club did look cool, but too expensive. If that was about 200 septims, I would have bought it. Oh, there you go. Rep Conrad says the Kvatch cuirass is light armor, which is why it's substantially worse in armor rating for me. Oh, there you go. Ugh, I shouldn't have sold the steel then. Well, let's just run around in first person here for a bit then. Let's take the helmet off too. So even just a simple toggle for showing or unshowing the helmet would be really nice. Okay. Let's find this house. So I'm going to go up this way. Well, it's certain. I can tell you it's not any of the little houses. This is just the gate to the docks. It's definitely not over here. Hello to you. Having a nice read?
I'm Arvida Thalis. They call me the Rat Lady, on account of all my pet rats.
Remastered rats, really?
You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone. You too.
Okay. We'll deal with her more, particularly if we get into the Fighters Guild. In fact, this might be where we finally do it. I mean, Jesus, we've been to 3 towns now, and we've ignored the Fighters Guild in all 3 of them. Hold on, this guy loves coercion. He sounds very happy, saying, "Stop, please." Sells a truncheon of submission. That's amazing, isn't it? Look at that. I bet there's Nirnroot somewhere around this. There, I can hear it. Just perk our ears up. It shouldn't be underwater. There's a barrel behind it. Oh, there it is. I was literally standing on it. Lovely. Kind of want to just stand here and fish too, you know. Hey Martin, where you been? Yeah, I was going to say, in Monster Hunter Wilds, it's like the Palicos will just go off and live their lives. They'll explore the town, they'll do whatever. Be cool to see Martin do that. Okay, check this out. Look at this big old building here. Surely this isn't the house. This is way too big. I mean, we live in a shack right now. Look at it. How are we going to afford a mansion? Like an actual mansion. Look at this. I mean, it looks like a bit of a doer-upper. Back door. Look at this. These boards have fallen off of the back window here. Oh, it's right near the prophet as well, actually. So we've got this old crate here. So door to Benrius Manor needs a key. It can't be picked. You need a key. Okay, never mind. There isn't a... I thought there might be a quest or something when we walked up to the entrance of it. Who lives opposite it? Heinrich Oakenhull. Okay. So, back to the inn, I guess? and speak to some other people in the inn and see who it is that wants our attention. She looks like she's walking straight for us. No, she's not.
My name's Quillweave. I've had some success selling stories about the lives of the lower and criminal classes.
Oh, nice. Nice to meet you.
Between the sailors and shipmen of the port and my little local circle of friends, I have plenty of yarns for knitting up my tales.
So remember what we heard? There's a bunch of girls that only thieve from men. There's a gang of girls around. I wonder if she's in it.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Brilliant.
Bye.
Bye. Who are you?
Good to... Didier Ormely, a ship's clerk. At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast.
So you're not out at sea at the moment. What do you think of Anvil?
Many of Anvil's folk are directly or indirectly associated with ships and sailing. Sailors, ship owners, men made rich and poor by the sea trade, and the lonely wives of men who follow the sea.
Yeah, we met a lonely wife. The first person we met here, right? And I was immediately thinking, you know, like the whole military wife thing. Like, what's she doing those other 9 months? And she said, oh, the gods guide me. Okay. Right, so who? Who in town? You, sir?
Hello, good sir. You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you?
Ah.
If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
A manor? Wow, really now? Quest added. Where spirits have leave. A manor?
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum.
A modest
I have to sell
sum.
it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
He sounded a little bit evasive there, didn't he? When he said, oh, I've got to sell it now, because I've got other things to do. Do you? What are those other things? Is there another reason you want to sell it right now? Okay, here's the 5,000 septims. I'm going to go for it, guys, all right? This is all hard-earned septims from our diligent potion craft over with the Cerilli brothers in Skingrad. So, Skingrad is a pretty fancy place. I like it. All 3 towns we've been to right now have very different vibes, don't they? I would say Coral, I guess, is the more generic of them all. And by that, I just mean it's kind of like a medieval small village out in a forest. Skingrad felt much more urban and built up. This is more of a port dock town. Kvatch, who knows what that would have been like. If we count that as the 4th. The 5th, the Imperial City, has its own vibe. It's good. Okay, well, look, here's your 5,000 gold. I barely know Anvil. It sounds a bit rough and tumble, to be honest. But I'm happy to live here if it's a big house for a right price. And everyone else wants me to be more famous before I can move in. So let's do it. No matter what, guys, this is better than a shack.
Excellent. Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. I hope you enjoy your new home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day.
Good day. Look, he just bolts now. He gets out of town quick. I want to speak to him, actually. Let's see what happens. I don't know where he goes or what he does. He's out of there, I'm telling you. But why? I want to take you out for a drink. You've done such a lovely thing for me.
You got quite a deal on that house.
Did I? Well, tell me more about it.
You already bought the manor, and I have nothing more to say about it.
Really? He just leaves. What could be going on here, guys? If I haven't hinted well enough yet. Or the quest name hasn't. Oh my god, Martin's going to be with us. Look, Martin.
Unless you need something.
You hang out.
I've put myself in your hands. Don't fail me.
Shh, Martin. I don't really like him very much at the moment. You stay there. It's cool. Enjoy the sights, the sounds. Go to the docks. Smell the salty air. Don't speak to any of the local wenches, and I'll meet back up with you tomorrow in the morning. Let's say 9 o'clock, yeah? Now, we don't have mobile phones, so we do have to be careful about these things. So, 9 o'clock out in front of the chapel. In fact, I'll just meet you here. All right. Peace out. You just enjoying the wall? Okay, goodbye. Right, let's go put our feet up. Let's go level up, guys.
Hello there.
Hello there. Well, hold on. Is there anything else we want to do today, since it is only midday? What do we think of the Anvil guard's design? That's all right. Orange tabards. Did I just see a nice blue flower there? No, I didn't. We could go check out the local Mages Guild. See what their recommendation is.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Really? What do you mean?
Aye, I'm Ulfgar Fogeye, master of the Anvil Lighthouse. Visit the lighthouse anytime. Fine view of the town and harbor.
We did see it out there, actually, just now, yeah. What do you think of Anvil? And it is foggy here, isn't it?
Ships sail from Anvil Harbor for ports of call in Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Yokuda, and the Western Isles.
Okay, I don't know what those last two are. What is Yokuda and what is the Western Isles? Anyone help me out? They're not on Tamriel as a continent, I guess? Are they further away? I've always assumed in this franchise that the place is separated by proper ocean. The Somerset Isle, right, is like close-ish, but it's still a long sail. Anything beyond that, I assumed is like just crazy, crazy distances, like traveling across the Pacific or some shit. And basically there was no interactions. But he just suggested there are. What do you think of the Prophet and the attack and everything?
I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade.
A Holy Crusade?
Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days.
I love this expansion, man. They added so much extra. All over Tamriel, you can hear about the attack. The rumours have echoed across the countryside. And when you get here to Anvil, everyone talks about it. They all have their own little
Good
takes.
day.
Yokuda is a western continent that's partially sunk. So Yokuda is like... So you got like... The Somerset Isles is here, right, under my cursor. I mean, a bit further over. And then past that is a sunken continent. Or half sunken. That's cool. Is that essentially Atlantis, their version of Atlantis? I was talking about Atlantis to someone in the Zeus comments yesterday. Yokuda sunk into the ocean. It's kind of like Japan to China. Yokuda is where Red Guards originally come from. It's a continent to the west of Tamriel. Most of it sank, prompting the Red Guards to emigrate. And that would explain why they end up in Hammerfell. What games has Yokuda been in? It would be one of the side ones, none of the main series. Hello, Thorin.
I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
Hello. What do you think of Anvil?
I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to Eastern Cyrodiil. But there's plenty of trouble up north to be found.
Is there really? What about this chapter of the Mages Guild?
Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall.
Oh, gossip. Immediate gossip right there.
You too.
So here's Carahill herself. Hello.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Right. Okay. So, well, tell me about the town first.
The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts.
So Hannibal Traven is a bigwig guy we'll meet at the university if and when we ever get there. And he's the guy that cut out necromancy. So what do you think of the university?
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild.
That's quite funny. In Discord the other day, we were talking about... basically, someone was saying it's ridiculous that in the Mages Guild here, you have to go get recommendations everywhere to get into the university. Wait, and I don't agree with that at all. I think the whole franchise has had you going on massive long trips. It's only an elite few that end up at the university anyway. It's not everyone in the Mages Guild. And there's another reason why it's not ridiculous. That's only a recent thing. That's only a new thing anyway. So, I think it's fine. Mages Guild.
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well.
Okay, so talk to me about your recommendation.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Well, so far, what have we done in the other halls? One of the halls, we were asked to retrieve a book for Tikius, who kind of just felt like he wasn't doing his job, and we kind of were being a bit of a lackey there. At Leowin, I don't know. We haven't finished the one at Leowin. That sounds serious. Someone's gone missing. But again, it is a bit silly. All right, so go on then. What do you want me to do?
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it.
Oh dear.
You are going to help me do so.
Well, I mean, we ran into a bandit ourselves, didn't we? Isn't it dangerous?
Indeed, it may well be. I see no reason to shelter you from situations the Guild deals with on a daily basis. This is the important work, the work that matters.
I agree.
I have no time for Guild recruits that are useless in the field. This will be an excellent way for you to prove yourself.
Or get me killed. And will your conscience be clear? Why me? I'm barely an initiate.
As you are new to the Guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you an advantage in getting to the root of the problem.
Okay. Well, go on then.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link
Oh, we
between
were there
the victims.
earlier. I remember the place.
You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Okay. Well, tell me more about the merchants.
It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry.
It is. I mean, I would never do that. Have we done that yet? Wait, who do you think the mage is? Is it someone from this chapter? That's a stain, isn't it, on your reputation?
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the Guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery.
Why do I feel like this is going to unspool?
These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely.
Okay. What about the inn?
The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow.
Oh, they could be... Yeah, okay, interesting.
The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. But do not let your guard down.
So, Frost, basically.
He may have more tricks up his sleeve.
Okay. We're assuming it's a man, are we? I mean, that's like the default, really. So, yeah, just in general. After that, you'll give me a recommendation.
This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations.
Yeah, I believe each chapter is supposed to sort of lean on one discipline or the other. I guess this is the alteration place, maybe?
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Fraven took over the position of Archmage.
Half? Wow, that's a lot.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
This is cool, you know. You learn so much about the guy before you even get there. Okay. Illusion. We could train a bit of illusion with it. I don't really have any cash again now, though, so I'm not going to.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you for the quest. What are these letters? She's got a shopping list? For a minor restore health potion, crumble some Cairn Ballet cap over roasted boar meat. Chop finely, mix it together with a Morton pestle. Add water to create a solution that can be drunk. A potion of restore willpower is made by heating minotaur horn and primrose leaves. Grind the results together with a Morton pestle. Add water to create a drinkable fluid. By the way, minotaur horn. You remember we actually picked up a minotaur horn I think in the Skingrad chapter, between episodes, you remember I said I was selling stuff? I sold the horn. It was really heavy. What's the Mages Guild Charter? Have we read this? It's not too long. The Guild of Mages provides benefits to scholars of magic and established laws regarding the proper use of magic. The Guild's dedicated to the collection... Did we read this? No, we didn't. The Guild is dedicated to the collection, preservation, and distribution of magical knowledge, with an emphasis on ensuring all citizens of Tamriel benefit. So, authority. The Guild of Mages was established on Somerset Isle. Wow, so if they do a Somerset Isle game, we'll see, like, the original Mages Guild. In the year 230 of the Second Era, by Van... Oh, that sounds around Esso's time, so maybe it's in that game. It was later confirmed by the Guilds Act of Pontate Virtude Shea. Rules and procedures. Crimes against fellow members of the guild are treated with the harshest discipline. Whether a member may regain their status is determined by the Archmage. Addendum. Effective as of recently. Any guild member committing a crime against the guild is to be suspended immediately. The suspension may be lifted at the discretion of the steward of the Council of Mages. Any guild member receiving multiple suspensions may, at the determination of the council, be summarily and permanently dismissed. Requirements. The Guild of Mages only accepts candidates of keen intelligence and dominant will. Candidates must exhibit mastery in the great schools of magic: destruction, alteration, illusion, and mysticism. Wait, restoration isn't listed there. Candidates must also display practical knowledge of enchantment and alchemical processes. So applications. Candidates must present themselves to the steward of the guild hall for examination. We just kind of got let in so easily. There's an addendum here. As per Archmage Traven, all candidates for membership in the Guild of Mages must be approved by all presiding guild hall stewards, with said approval in the writing of the Council of Mages in a timely manner. And another addendum, very recent as well. As per council mandate, sale of spells in the Imperial Province is to be redistributed across halls. The following halls are responsible for each school. Here you go. So alteration is at Chaden Hall. We've never been there. Conjuration was Coral's place, apparently. You could buy a lot of conjuration spells there, I guess. Destruction at Skingrad. Illusion at Bravil. Mysticism at Leowin. And restoration here at Anvil. That's funny, because I wonder if they had, like, that idea for it, but then they never really did it in mechanics. Because we can buy loads of stuff, right? Oh, that's cool, seeing him mess with potions.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. Knowledge is power.
Oh, he'll train me in alchemy, but he's only an apprentice. I'm a journeyman, so he can't. This person cannot help us train any higher. Any excuse though to see
want to get better.
The gorgeous icons, right? Bartering.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
If you have better equipment, novice. Nah, there's nothing really, is there? I mean, do we want to spend time doing the personality minigame and then buying all the little things off of him? Probably not, right? I think we're alright, actually.
Good day.
Good day to you, too. I also don't think I'm going to steal everything from this chapter of the Mages Guild. In fact, we've got the recommendation quest. Let's head back out into the town. It feels like every chapter we go to has someone in the front door practicing conjuration. Okay. What time is it now? It's 1 o'clock. Still plenty of time. So let's check out the Fighters Guild. Now, I believe we're going to get a quest immediately to do with the rat lady here.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
How are Looking for adventure? The Fighters Guild is a good place to start.
All right. What's going on here? The Fighters Guild?
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Danton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burzgrow Kosh in Chaden.
Oh, shit. We can't join. We can't join from here. Damn it. We have to go to another chapter.
I worry sometimes I'll go soft here. Training mostly and living easy. So now and then, I go out along the coast on my own just to stay in shape.
Oh.
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones.
Wow, okay. So, you got any rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion gate.
Oh, he knows us. He knows us. I am. That is me. Hello.
If you want my help, you'll need to join up. Fighters Guild members only.
Ah, okay. They won't train us. Oh, he looks pretty cool. That looks like... Is that the same sort of steel stuff we were wearing? It looks fancier, though.
We're looking for recruits. Interested?
Yeah, I am, but apparently I can't join from here.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in...
We should have spoken to Velena. Well, we're going back to Coral soon anyway, because Wayne and Priory is near Coral. So... I guess Martin will get his wish.
What can I do for you? Looking for some work? If so, the Fighters Guild can always use...
Yeah, I know, but I'm not allowed to join, am I?
Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living.
Ah, maybe they send us here early.
Too.
There might be a quest at Coral, and then they send us to this one. Well, we won't be able to explore very much of this. It's cool to come to one of the halls when we're not in, because it's trespassing. And because we don't have a key to the places. Remember when we joined the Mages Guild, we got a key?
It's you. Hi.
Do you guys want to hear something gross? But something I've been dealing with the past few months. So, I don't have very hairy ears. Okay. But I do have a hair in one of my ears now. And every now and then, it like, as I just move, as I talk, as I, you know, animatedly sit. It'll like... The hair will like move slightly in my ear. And it's really... It's only the tiniest little hair. You can't see it. But I can feel it. And when I feel it like move or dislodge slightly in there, I always freak out and think that there's a bug in my ear. Always. So I keep basically fingering my ear trying to move it. And I've been doing it over and over and over again. The worst thing as well is when I'm doing this, I'm wearing headphones. And I always get scared that there was like a little fly or a gnat or a spider maybe. Some bug in the headphones, in the cup of the headphones. It gets in there where you're not wearing it, you know, maybe when you're asleep at night or whatever. You come up, you put it on, and now there's a bug in the headphone cup, and now it's like, it's gotten its way into my ear. And it's just a little hair, but I keep doing it, and it keeps freaking me out. You got to trim your ears once a week at least. I don't think so. I don't think I even really have anything to trim. But in there, there's definitely a hair in there somewhere. Oh my god, that happens to me when I'm getting ready for bed. Oh, there you go. I figured someone would relate. Someone out there would. Oh my god. It's just such a little moment as well. But it just happened there. The older you get, the more that becomes a thing. I never had hairs when I was younger. Now the little buggers keep growing out. Specifically within your ears. Oh god, yeah, like a mite in your ear. I was honestly expecting a hemorrhoid anecdote. No, you're alright. Apparently there's a pirate cove and you can join the pirates and get in the cove. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's one of the DLCs. So, what time is it? It's 3. Okay, what I'm going to do, I want to show you guys kind of a classic thing about Oblivion. Most players know all about this. There's some special gear near Anvil. We might already be a little bit too strong for it. I don't know. I'm going to wear it, though. There's a headpiece near here. Very, very, very famous.
Hello.
What a lot of people like to do is, you know that fishing quest we did at Lake Rumare that gave us the ring for water breathing? A lot of people like to grab that immediately and then come here to Anvil to do something else. So this is not a quest. This is just a hidden thing in the environment. And I'll see if I can, from memory, get it. So basically, we're going to leave the town. And we'll go past the stables. Oh, hello. Anything? Oh, I want the news. Tell me the news. Oh, whatever. I'm not going up the hill. We've got to stay down at sea level here. So we're going to... You can go out the docks, probably. The better thing to do would have been to leave via the docks. I'm used to getting attacked by lions, by the way, in the Gold Coast countryside. So... we might find our first lions soon. We obviously don't have Martin with us as well either right now, which might make this a bit scary. I'll recast Feather. I don't think we need it, but hey. We'll do a bit of third person. Yeah, leave via the docks. Don't leave this way. Don't be silly. Okay, so... oh, look, there's Nunroot. So that's the town there. Oh, I'll tell you what would be fun, actually. That guy invited us to go up the lighthouse, didn't he? Man, it's nice to see this place. So here's the lighthouse. I don't know whether he's actually up there now. That's his house. This is the way up there. No, that's the top of his house still. Oh, they're all to his house. He must have a ladder in there then. Your ears just suffer from sweating and dandruff getting stuck in there from your headband. Oh yeah, that sounds like a pain too. Oh, he's got a little nursery. That's theft to take it. So I guess I won't. Hello. I wanted to go upstairs if that's okay, please. Up here maybe? It's a cozy little room, isn't it? Interesting dimensions. You need to get out more, WP. You want to hear something gross? I have a hair, so I put my finger in my ear. What are you saying to me? That that's not very gross? What's that got to do with getting out? Ring for water breathing. How did I miss this? Oh, yeah, if you go back to the second episode of this series... Oh, was it the first episode? It might have been episode 1 I did it. But basically, go to Way, outside of the Imperial City, and you can get a ring. I sold it, because I'm an Argonian. I can breathe underwater anyway. But yeah, you can get infinite underwater breathing right at the start of the game, really. Oh, this is cool. The Anvil fog. We're actually getting major frame drops up here. Possibly because it's just because it's loading stuff in. The lighthouse lamp. Hey, we can light it. That's cool. Well, okay, so that's the castle. The DLC joining the pirates is like over there or something. What we're going to do, guys, is we're going to leave the town. We're going to come out of that gate. We're going to go along here. We're not going to walk up the road to the lighthouse. We're going to follow the road along, right? And we're going to go to that little island. You see that island there? So we come out the gate and we're going to go to that island. Just a little island. I can't see the Stir clan mass. Oh, there it is. It's over there. So that's where we're off to. Let's go downstairs. You just found a YouTube Shorts channel, and its whole thing is uploading trick shots with the bow from high places. Yeah, I've seen a few little videos of that. I didn't realize anyone had done a channel dedicated to it. But yeah, you can basically like look up, fire almost directly into the sky, and like 40 seconds later, it takes ages. Eventually the arrow will come down and kill someone or something. Way, got it. I know where that is. I should be down the hill from where I left myself. Yeah, speak to the farmer at Way. He'll give you a quest. Don't be rude to him. I was rude to him and then he told me to fuck off, basically. I couldn't do the quest. You might also just be able to pickpocket or steal it from him. I don't know how these things work all the time. Okay, so yeah, so we leave the town. Climb up the cliff here, past the Doomstone. And then look, they got these nice little steps here. This game is making me want to like go on a hike IRL. Up we go, up we go. Ugh. You'll be all out of breath once you get to the top. So is this more conjured stuff here? The Lady Stone. The Lady is what? Oh no, we're the Lord, aren't we? No stars shine upon the Doomstone. Oh, then we have to wait till late at night. I think they all give you conjured stuff, right? Anyway, so there's the island. So we want to go on to... I call it an island. It's... I mean, yeah, in terms of scale of things, it's a pretty big island, isn't it? Oh! And as an Argonian, we're perfectly happy. I wanted to jump down to get some of this stuff. Oh god, it's a bit miserable, isn't it? Oh, they're not hummingbirds, they're dragonflies. I was thinking, yeah, they're hanging over the water. Okay, so that's the island there. I'll go to this area here. Now, if you have Night Eye, I think Night Eye helps a lot with what we're about to do, because we're going to go diving. Okay, mud crab, that's fine. Oh, this is good now. I'm really getting into this. I'm feeling like we got the abilities that I want and everything. So, the island itself doesn't really have much. You know how this feels to me? This feels like being in South Sun Cove. You know where the jumping puzzle ends? Sort of similar shaped rock. So, we want to dive into the water. Let's go to the local map. It's like somewhere out in the water over here. I don't know exactly where. So I'm going to pick this Nern route. And I'm going to go down from here. Now, I'm going to see. So, clairvoyance wouldn't help. Life detect wouldn't help, I don't think. I think we want Night Eye. Do I have a potion of Night Eye? Because we don't have any spells of Night Eye. We've never cast any of those. Let's see. Detect Life, Dispel, Reflection, Sorcery, Fatigue. Dispel, Healing, Strength, Grounding, Disbelief, Willpower. Alright, we don't have any, but maybe we can cook one up. Let's go filters. Night Eye. Oh, we can. Nice. Vipers, Bug Loss, and Carrots. I'll make 2, just in case we want to spare one later. Alchemy levels again. Detect Life, Healing, Sorcery, Restore Fatigue. Oh, God. Could have to clean this up. I'm really gonna... Wait, what? Where are they? Hold on, let's sort by weight again, so that stuff's up there. Anti-venom. Detect Life. Hold on. Did I just do 2 potions of Detect Life instead of Night Eye? I thought I did Night Eye. Am I an idiot? Oh, no, there you go. Night Eye. Night Eye on self for 40 seconds. I'm going to quick save. Now that we have Night Eye, we can see quite well. We're going to go down into the water. Now, we got to swim deep. This is why you want the ring or to be an Argonian. And we're looking... Oh, God. Oh, God, this is... It's a lot more difficult in the remaster. The seaweed is so much more full. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're looking for a skeleton. I can't remember if there's like a shipwreck with him or what. Left side of the rock directly. Okay, Coco, you seem to know exactly what I'm looking for. What's your advice? Left side of the rock. Which rock? There's a lot of rocks. What, when we were on the surface? Maybe it wasn't this deep. It's like finding a helmet in a seaweed stack, yeah. Oh, God. Ah. Well, you're getting a little impression of how tricky it can be here. Go to the left side of the rock and dive down. When you say the rock, do you mean the whole island or a specific rock that's on the island? Because you're saying the rock, but there's like millions of rocks around, aren't there? It's not really specific enough. The big rock on the surface. Okay, so let's get back up onto the island. That's a big rock on the surface. But then that's a pretty big rock. So that's a pretty big rock. There's a pretty big rock here as well. If we consider the entire island to be a rock. This is your guilty pleasure in Skyrim, swim for treasure. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, the water would be so cold. There's a big rock on the surface of the island. It's either that's a pretty big rock, or this. I'm going to say this. Let's say to the left, which is basically where we were, right? This is a pretty sheer drop here. Oh, God. No dice. It's a big rock on the surface of the island near the edge. I mean, that would describe what we just did, right? You just went past it. Near the rock, not the slightly bigger rock. Near the left of the kelp you passed 10 seconds ago. /S. I mean, this is a big rock, right? Left of the big rock. Maybe, I mean, what does left mean as well? Left like this? Or literally turning left like this? You can drink another one of our potions. Near the edge on the western side. So, I would say that's a big rock, that's a big rock, that's a big rock. Now, the western side, this is the western side. We're at the edge. I think it's this one. Near the kelp by the other kelp. I think it's what we just did, but not. Oh, maybe I just didn't go down hard. What is that? Is that anything? No, that's just more seaweed. No, not that muddy rock. The other rock. Oh, God, I can't read your jokes, guys, while also trying to swim around. I'm just trying to find other ways to interpret those instructions. Instructions. I mean, and how low down are we going exactly? I think we're going really low. I remember going really low. God, it's just like, it really is like real life, you know? Even the mud of the water getting sprayed up, the bubbles in my face. I mean, this is a big rock, but this one's underwater. Also, even the word left, you know, like... Is the rock in the room with us now? Okay, look, Cocoa Blue, you are the one person that seems to know. Which rock exactly? Have I been to the correct rock yet? Can you clarify that? Left of the rock and swim down, right? Assuming that we've got the right one. Oh, God, it's storming and it's late at night. It's getting really miserable. Oh, God, oh. Look. Okay, the Nern route was there. This is a big rock. So is that. But he said on the west, right? So that's on the south. This one's on the west. So this is a nice big rock. And then the instruction is to go left and down. He thinks wait for daytime. What we could do is just reload. Because I saved when I got here. Knowing this could be a nightmare. Here you go, look at this. Quick save. I can't tell if it's going to be in the seaweed or not as well. So there's Night Eye. We've drank it. So we want to go left of this rock here. And just down, right? Just down, 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 down. Left side, but swim west. And is it in all this crap? What was that glowing? Oh, that's just my light spell. There's a patch of floor. I think I'm too low down. I think I've got to stay kind of high up. Yeah, how far out past the land might help. That's true as well. That would help. I'm ready to hotkey this potion at this point. No, that's Detect Life. We didn't really want Detect Life. We wanted Night Eye. There's a Night Eye again. Yeah, we're looking for a skeleton. That's right. Yeah, we are looking for a skeleton. Is that the skeleton there? No? It's more seaweed. Should we just keep swimming and swimming and swimming west? Trying to vaguely look down as we go. I mean, how far out is this guy? See, I don't think it's like this, right? It's not like way out in the sea. I thought it was fairly near. That's something, maybe? It's closer to the island than you'd think. Yeah, I don't think being out here in the sea is the right thing. It doesn't even look like water anymore. It just looks like empty space. Yeah, I'm going back to the island. Holy shit, look at this. It's quite scary. I do think the open ocean has, you know, a bit of What I need to know, right, is the skeleton in a clearing, or is it in all this new remastered seaweed? Because if it's actually within the remastered seaweed, then this is going to be brutal. We're really going to struggle. But if it's in like a clearing of earth, then we can know to sort of just like cast our eyes around for that. It's like a Subnautica LP. It is. The problem is, the more we go with this, the more it's like, well, we got to find it. We got to have the payoff, you know. Like, is he dead leaning against a rock? I wasn't even sure if there was a shipwreck. Like, there's this rock here. All right, let's reload our quick save here. So we got a nice starting point every time, you know. It's around seaweed, but once you find the correct rock to dive from, you'll find it very quickly. So we haven't found the correct rock. Oh, you're right. I did get a donation. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I missed that completely. I'm so distracted by this. Cube with the 10 BGN. Thanks very much. Here for the wonderful LP. Thank you very much. Thanks for the support there. Honestly, I really, really appreciate that. Okay, so check it out, right? Assume this is the correct rock. We're going west. We're going left of it, but directly west. We swim down. I don't see anything near this slope. There is another rock under the water. If you explore enough to unlock it on the local map, you should see 2 big rocks on the local map. It's roughly between both of them underwater. Really? Okay, so hold on. So we swim further out. So these are 2 big rocks underwater. Such a shame that the... I mean, I don't know though. Two big rocks underwater. I mean, those are 2 big rocks underwater as well. I mean, that's some good advice, because that's a bit of a landmark. It's between... what, directly between them? I don't know if you can see the rocks on the remaster, but I'm looking at an original map. Yeah, I don't think we do. It's not painting them on there. Look at that. In fact, we're far too to the south. Let's go to the north a bit. Oh, fin gleam. You know what's horrible? That space doesn't lift me up. You know, the fact I can't raise or lower myself. Well, that looks like something. A bit of wood, maybe. Todd probably has the helmet at his house. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. If we started at this rock and we go to the left of the rock, out to the west, it should be... The remaster has made this so much harder. Maybe here. I mean, that looked like there was something maybe on that rock there. No, don't really see anything there. I mean, this is miles away. Where's the sense of adventure looking up? Don't say that. Anyone who can look it up and provide decent instructions will be brilliant. Because, I mean, what do you want to watch? Do you want to watch this for an hour? Or do you want us to get the thing? Is that it in the middle there? I would encourage... If anyone wants to provide any help, you're more than welcome to. I will not discourage that for a second. You found it with a light spell. Yeah, that's what I've been casting. This is light. You might be too far south, actually. Really? You think I'm too far? Well, this entire expedition was too far south. And do we mean this rock here? I mean, maybe it's that. Hold on. Maybe the start, because there's been no clarification whether we're actually starting at the right place. It's closer to the shoreline, but further north. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come, instead of that rock, by the Nern route. Let's say it's this one, this big rock up here. Well, sort of big. It's a rock on the island. So I'm going to go to the west of that. I'm going to jump down. We're going to get battered as we fall. All right, down we go. This feels a bit different now. Yeah, it was that one. We weren't starting at the right rock. Found it. Amazing, guys. Brilliant. Okay, so here you go. This is WP's guide to Finn Gleam, okay? Just remember what I said earlier about actually getting here to this island. So you got a Nern route low down, right? There's this... The southern part of this little island slopes to the water. There was a Nern route here. You don't want to be there. You want to be at the high area of the island, where the island is very tall. The peak of the island, the northern area of the island. Once you're on the island at the north, nice and high, there's this black rock. To be honest, it's not as big as those ones down there. But there's a black rock. Kill the mud crab. Who will definitely be here. Take the lockpick off of the mud crab. Go to the south. So you want to go to the left of the rock facing west. Drink your potion of Night Eye, which is worn off already for me. Use a light spell, use whatever. We'll go with Night Eye because we haven't really had fun with Night Eye. And you want to dive in the water. Hurt yourself as you go down because you're a dum-dum. And then just swim down. That's literally it. You just swim down, and when you get low, you'll see, yeah, there are 2 rocks underwater. There's very little seaweed in the area. There's this dead body. By the way, they kind of allude to this guy's corpse, I think in... Oh, no, I'm thinking of something else. But yeah, there's this dead guy underwater here, and he had a helmet. This is a glass helmet. And, so as glass, it's light armor, isn't it? Glass, maybe? Why can I not see that? If I press H, yeah, it's light armor. So it's not actually very good for us. I thought it'd be heavy. It's worth 2,000 septims, though. And look at that. That's for the low price of just... It's right near Anvil, really. It's very close. It's an enchanted glass helmet. Let's put it on. There you go. Not sure I'm too happy with the glass stuff in the remaster there. But if you see, this has water breathing as well as the ring from before. It also gives you Night Eye permanently and Detect Life in a 20-foot radius around you. So, it helps you see underwater. It helps you see what's going on. And it will, point out where enemies are. It's pretty cool. So I'm going to wear it. I won't sell it. That's Finn Gleam. That's kind of one of the classic, big, cool bits of gear you can get very early in any Oblivion adventure. There's basically no monsters you have to fight to get here. I mean, on Expert, the mud crabs were one-shotting us at the start, obviously. But, you can go out, you can swim down, and it will help you see late at night. It will probably mess with the ambience late at night, to be honest, all the time. But there you go, Finn Gleam. Thank you for all the help there, guys, with the chat. And the thing is, I knew it was just swim down. I knew it was just when you're on the island, you just swim. You don't really have to go hunt. The entire time I was looking through all the seaweed and swimming really far away, alarm bells were going in my mind. I was like, this isn't right. But I couldn't quite tell if it was because of the remaster or not. It doesn't matter. There's no seaweed near where his body is. And it's as simple as that. Oh, hello. We get nice glowing... This is a very orange... Oh, there's 2 of them. What don't mud crabs like in terms of spells? Frost, maybe? Oh, man, the combat balance is getting really good now. Look at it. Like, we can kill mud crabs easily, and I feel like I've earned that. It's about the water-related trauma we made along the way. You know what? That wasn't that long, was it? About 10 minutes, maybe? I feel like they've done more of these cool environmental treasures in Fallout. Yeah, I think that Finn Gleam isn't the only thing in Oblivion. If you guys know other cool little ones in various areas as we travel around, I'll try to show them off. I think that's, I love making videos and showing stuff like that off. I think it's always really interesting. Finn Gleam is a big classic. I don't know, we'll see what else there is as we go. amazingly, it's now 7 in the morning, and I wanted to go to bed for the night. But we've just been out all night instead, actually, as it seems. So, hey. Now, if I take the helmet off, does it improve the lighting quality or anything?
Have mercy.
Yeah.
Just one coin.
It does affect our visuals a little bit to be wearing it. But hopefully not that bad. Okay, so let's check out what's going on here on the waterfront. You've got the flowing bowl. I'm hoping to meet some of these lovely ladies.
How do you do? I don't know you. You don't know me. Everybody's happy.
Wow. What do you think of Anvil?
It's a big town. Hell, it's a big county. You stick to your part, I stick to mine. All right?
All right. Sorry.
Take care. Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Cainlorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really?
I like this. You know, Bethesda actually had to make all the NPCs faces, you know, like mess with all the sliders. Virtuous will have done it with the remaster. I like the idea that at some point, one of those poor designers, after filling out an entire fantasy continent of different NPCs, like I said, there's like 1,400 of these guys. They were like, for God's sake, I'm just going to copy paste and we'll make the story that they're twins. I like that.
The Count went missing about 10 years ago. No one knows what happened to him. Lady Malona rules County Anvil.
Oh, the Count went
Ladyship
missing.
has no intention of remarrying. Liked her first Count well enough, I guess. Doesn't fancy a replacement.
What happened to the original Count of Anvil then, huh?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Interesting. He sells the Fist of the Drunkard for 7 grand. I'll tell you, when we get access to spellcraft, I'm going to bump my personality and mercantile way up with some cool spells. And hopefully it'll make all of these more attainable. They look great, though. Look at that. Fortify strength, endurance. It makes you a bit stupid to wear them, but still. He's selling a sweet roll. Oh, wow. Sweet cake is really good. Look at that. Feather, restore health, and restore fatigue.
You're a fine negotiator.
Thank you. I'll buy your strawberry as well. The fact that strawberries do damage is a weird one to me. 3 boar meat. Oh, God. 105 gold for that boar meat? No, thanks.
Thank you for your...
Thank you. Yeah, I'll just buy a
Do
little
you
bit.
need something?
Yes.
I'm mostly curious what's going on with this other quest here. So, I've heard of an all-female gang of thieves. They're preying on the men in the folk of Anvil. Sorry, on the men folk of Anvil. While I didn't get all the details, I was pointing in the direction of Gogan and Malona. They're 2 local Anvil residents. Somehow Gogan is intimately involved. Whatever that means. I'll tell you guys, we're not getting any quest markers. On the compass, at least. Have you guys noticed that? I'm going to remove my personal marker. Like, I have an orange marker there, but my compass isn't... Oh, there you go. It's showing it now. Or maybe they were both... Oh, I think we are getting them. They were just both pointing at the same direction. They were both pointing to that door, and it was giving priority to the blue marker. So now that I've removed my blue marker... That's right. Yeah, for performance, I really feel like the game's doing very well now. The only thing is it takes a while to load in. To be honest, if I could have the loading screens be slightly longer, just while it gets all its ducks in the row, I would be alright with that.
Hello.
Can't believe I'm saying that, but there you go. Here's Gogan's house. So, Gogan, what's going on? We'll speak to this guy that's intimately involved. Gogan?
Eh?
Hey, yeah, hello, sorry. I know it's a bit weird.
Hello there.
Eh?
Hello there.
Hi, Malona.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Yeah, what's going on? What's he done? What's happening?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
Yeah, go on.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it because, frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Oh, okay.
When Gogan was with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold.
Oh, you don't have.
Can you help us?
You don't have to give me all the money you have. This is only 100 gold. No, that's fine. What was I? Am I naive? What was I thinking? They took something valuable. No, not what you're thinking. What am I thinking? Yeah, I'll help.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
It's funny how much as well in this game they scaled all the reward, all the quest items and stuff, but not the septim rewards. That's one of the only things I would think that they could scale. You know, if you're a higher level, you get a bit more gold. Well, keep talking to me about this gang, please.
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl.
Where we just were.
It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront.
Yeah.
Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that.
Well, I was thinking that, yeah. What do you think of Anvil in general?
I like it here. People are very friendly. Much nicer than in the Imperial City.
And any rumors?
Everyone's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Yeah. You know, it makes me really happy, right? For years, guys, I've ironically and accidentally referred to my GW2 character as the hero of Kvatch. You're the hero of Shaymor in that game. But I've always found it... I always thought what GW2 did with the opening Queensdale story to be very similar to Oblivion. And to maybe... I mean, who am I? I'm not anyone to say, but it almost feels like I was inspired a little bit by it. You know, the hero of Shaymor, you saved the city, the hero of Shaymor. And it's the same in Oblivion, you're the hero of Kvatch. So I've always accidentally called it the hero of Kvatch. But I've never done any content on this game, so it's not like been complete. Now it is! Now I've shown off both sides, which makes me happy. There are a few things in GW2 that feel inspired. In this game, guys, there's a Dusk and Dawn blade as well that changes night and day. And when I look at Dusk and Dawn in the sequel and the day-night cycle affecting various weapons and stuff, I don't know.
The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
I was alright there earlier. They were just a bit impolite to me. Yeah, where is he? Gorgon! Look, I know you're ashamed about whatever happened. And so you should be, by the way. Infidelity.
What do you want?
But talk to me. What's going on with this gang?
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut.
No, she couldn't.
Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the Flowing Bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following.
Wow.
After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove
Oh my god, he's hit the jackpot.
Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of your own fault. It's funny, his wife didn't even seem that upset about his cheating. Okay, sure. Well, what? Anything you can help me out? What's going on with Anvil?
Sorry, I'm new in town. Don't know a soul.
Oh, well, okay, that makes sense.
I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
I know, he was gaming for that three-way with two women. And who knows what it's like in Tamriel. Where clearly he's into Nords. And Imperials and so on. Okay, so wait, what? It's late again now? Oh, I was confused. I thought it was early morning a minute ago. Now it's late. Let's go rest in our new house, guys. Come on, we bought the key. Let's go. It looks like a little bit of a fixer-upper. But look, it's a foggy, quiet evening here at Anvil. Everybody's going into their homes. They're going to sleep. It might be a good time to go to the tavern, to be honest, and see the girls. But I'm very tired. I wonder what Martin's doing at the moment. Maybe he's out at the chapel, getting to meet the people. Look, so it's a spooky night, and I just want to, you know, put the fire on and have a warm, nice, strong walls around me. So here we go, Benrius Manor. There you go, guys. This is much better than a shack. Look at this. I've arrived at my new house, Benrius Manor. Looks like my place may need some work, but it was a great deal. I just couldn't pass up. I can now make myself at home. Ah, lovely. Let's quick save for no particular reason. Just because that feels like the thing to do. There's a table out in front of the door. That's a bit of a shame. Let's cast our light spell. Well, we got some cupboards. Oh, some Surieli Brothers wine. Some different vintages there. Oh god, the drawers have fallen over. Interesting. Not much going on here. Nice balcony above us. Very dark up there. Oh, that seems to have been burnt down. Definite fixer-upper. Go through the door. Got some cheese. Thank you. Nice little gift for us, starting off. Oh, did the grapes give us water walking as a potion effect? Oh, once we get that fourth ingredient. So there's a basement. Not sure I want to look in. Well, maybe we can have a look in the basement. Let's have a look before we go up to bed. Make sure there's no squatters or anything. It was very dark. Some eerie candles down here. Hopefully they don't burn the place down. Got a chest with a scythe in it. I'm not going to go through all these barrels. Look at this, guys. This is all ours. We own it. Oh, look. It's a double-layered basement. This is actually against regulations in the UK. You can't do this. And I think anywhere that does needs to be very careful of carbon monoxide and stuff. But yeah, it's alright. Clean enough. Not too shabby. Downstairs, at least. No secret passages or anything that I can see where someone might sneak in. I'd actually be really scared of that basement, I think, in real life. That's way too big of a basement. That place is creepy. Alright, let's go up to bed. As the moonlight flutters in. Oh god, yeah, look, we got all these bars in front of the window. Aha! Lovely cozy bed. Oh, that bench has fallen over. We'll need to fix that. This, I believe, is a door out onto our magnificent balcony. So we can look out across Anvil from upstairs. Look at that. Wow. You can go all the way around as well. 10 out of 10. No one else has anything like this. It's funny, all the townsfolk would totally know about this place, right? Well, maybe they wouldn't. Alright, let's go to bed. And level up. Sweet dreams. So it's 10 o'clock at night. I want to sleep a good 11 hours. Or, oh my god, that was quick. I thought we'd at least get in. Okay, alright. I was sort of hamming it up a little bit there, but that actually did scare me because I thought we'd at least level up first. Oh dear. Quest updated. Wait, it does say quest updated, but the text hasn't updated. Okay, so these are ghosts. We can't hurt ghosts with this weapon. Calibans can, because it's enchanted. So, let's swap over to Calibans. Oh god. It's actually really scary in here. Maybe the silence potion. This is bad. This is really bad. We're getting hurt. Let's throw on the double potion. Maybe if we can drain all their magicka. But they might be the double poison, sorry. That one's... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. We're on the floor. Oh, not good. I'm going to run. Ah! 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 Oh, my God. It's so close to dying. Martin, save me. Where is he? Outside somewhere? Shit, where are... Oh, fuck me. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. Will they follow us outside? Got silver weapons. Calibans will hurt them, but we're not going to do much damage. Are they weak to fire, are they? Are they going to follow us? Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, Martin isn't here, actually. Wait, what? Where's he gone? He should be back here, shouldn't he? Has he got to live his life? Find the air. Where did Martin go? I left him behind my house, didn't I? Oh, no. We didn't leave him behind the house. We left him behind... Wait, where did we leave him? We left him behind the inn? Was that right?
Good to see you.
Shit. It was the inn. Oh, that guard could have helped us. We could have gone running, screaming to the guard and asked him for some help. No. Is he back here then? Maybe we stay at the inn for the night. There he is. Hi.
Unless you...
Yeah, please follow me.
Wait.
Hopefully he follows me into my house. And he'll help me with the ghost. So yeah, big twist. The place is haunted. So you can get it cheap, and you can get it with no fame. But not only is it a dump, but it's a haunted house. And you do get attacked when you sleep at night. And this is not the only ghostly quest that takes place here at Anvil. There we go. Get in there. He's ready to rumble immediately. So you guys think that they're weak to fire more than anything else, right? So let's see. Let's do flashbolt instead. Oh, yeah, yeah. Unless that was him. Fenris Manor Ghost. Nicely done. That's what I'm doing. Oh, God, they knocked me over. All right, we still got heals. Oh, I missed. Because of course I did. Let's just keep power attacking and get that shield buff on us. Oh, Martin, get out of the way. Jesus Christ. No! Every time I fall over, I think I'm dead. Every time. Oh, that's cool. He says for Akatosh. Benrius Manor is haunted! I was awakened by ghosts that attacked me as I slept. As I awoke, I thought I heard a crash from downstairs. I should search the house and investigate. Well, there you go. Get that ecto. There should be more ecto upstairs. We get enough of this ectoplasm, and there are these items called arm braces of truth. Now, if you get enough arm braces, there's a mod that was added by the recent patch, and it's called Of the Necromancer, and it will mean we have loads and loads of energy. Wait, I'm talking about the wrong game, aren't I? Anyway, let's get the let's get the ectoplasm. Should I sleep? No, I'm too scared to sleep now. Let's go downstairs with Martin. Let's find the basement. Here we go. Get a light spell going. What I want to do is make a better... I want to make so many spells. I want to make a light spell with a bigger radius, if that's a thing. So I heard a crash in the basement. Well, we did look in the basement before we went to sleep. And we didn't really find anything, did we? But look. There's a sealed portal here. I've missed something, though. Hold on. Let me go check by the fireplace upstairs. Keep thinking I can search one of the other things. Where is the fireplace? Aha, look at this, see? So, in this room, once you sleep, weird stuff changes. So when you hear the bang downstairs, look at this, guys. There's a hand, a skeletal hand. So I'm going to take that. It's worth 0. It's not a normal bone. You actually do want it. A skeletal hand has fallen, and there's like this pot that's cracked. And look, there's a scrap from Lorgren's diary. So this fell down. I think it was in the urn on the thing, but it falls down. So what does this say? I found a skeletal hand next to a page from a diary. The diary makes mention of a secret room in the house that only a true-blooded Benrius can open. I'm going to need to talk to Welwyn about this. I may have to ask around town to find out where he's gone, the guy that sold us the house. So this says, 2nd of the sun's dawn. Third error 335. That was ages ago, wasn't it? The people of Anvil are worms. How dare they criticize what they don't understand? I shall have my vengeance in a form they cannot possibly imagine. I shall use the souls of the departed to prolong my own life. The tome is very specific. I must have more bodies. Yes, more bodies. So then on the 11th, he says, I must protect myself from these meddlers. They shall not interfere in my designs. I have constructed a room in the basement of this manor. It is there that I will inter my corporeal self, and I will transcend this plane of existence. Only a true-blooded Benerus may open the portal, so if I fail, however unlikely that may be, a descendant may attempt to follow in my footsteps, to carry on the true way. To make sure our secret is safe, I have harnessed the spirits of those whose bodies I have defiled to forever guard that place. And then on the 15th, he said, the fools think I don't hear them speaking. I can hear their rumour and innuendo. They intend to meddle in powers they can barely comprehend. They call me an old fool and shun me. The young dare each other to step one foot in my yard. I have become the stuff of old wives' tales and campfire stories. They dismiss me as an oddity. But soon they will see, when all of Anvil lies in waste around me, when their corpses litter the streets and their blood dampens the earth, only then will my true power be known and feared. Wow. And we're going to take that as well. Jesus. Oh, there's more ghosts! Holy crap. Yeah, the big power attacks are actually landing quite well now, I think. Oh. As soon as that fatigue goes down.
Take that! A little closer!
I can't drink a potion on the floor. Oh, down I go again. As long as it's me that's getting knocked down, not him. Beautiful. Some more ecto. Is that more? I don't know. Holy shit, is there a third one? Where is that fight happening? I don't even know. Where's it going on? Oh, he's upstairs. From Detect Life, it looks like he's upstairs. Wow, he sprinted here real quick. Yeah, I'll help out. Down I go. Oh, God, so handy, so handy. It's really good to have a companion. He can do a lot of the heavy lifting there. Right, okay. So if I sleep now... will you stand watch over me while I sleep? Are they going to keep attacking while I rest in bed? It's 2 in the morning. It's like the witching hour. Here we go. So, sleep. 3, 2, 1. 9 a.m. We have ascended to level 11. I can't believe we've seen 11 of these screens already now. Well, 10, I guess, because you start at 1. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but the key is patience and hard work. All right. Now, Intelligence 5, I'm really interested in. I'm really keen on that, because I want more Magicka, a deeper Magicka pool, so that more spells become available to us. I actually feel kind of tanky enough at this point. I think Strength is still really important. More carry capacity, and it will scale damage a little bit, I think. So we'll shift the amount we're doing now. So we'll do Endurance of 2 here. So I think that's pretty good. And yeah, we've got a bit of willpower from the early levels, which is helping us to, you know, not get too fatigued. Get a bit of Magicka back. Oh, it's nice now, isn't it, in the day? Okay, except all the ectoplasm everywhere. So we've got all of that sorted. Now, if we go into the basement now... Your time in GW makes you want to hoard the ectos. Oh, absolutely. Oh, God, there's even more. They're everywhere. They weren't here a second ago, were they? We explored this place. Oh, fuck me. These knockdowns. Is that technically paralyzed I'm experiencing there? Oh, God. Whoops. What was on 3 before? Oh, it was our attack spells, which is what I was coming to rebind here anyway. Flashbolt. Oh, yeah. Fire is definitely better. I don't know if we managed to trap that soul. We might have.
A little closer. A little closer.
Out of magicka. Oh, I'm a bit scared right now. Trying to regen. What? How is it so healthy? Is this a different one? Oh god, maybe I should focus fire together. Okay, one more. Oh god. Oh god. I don't even know if blocking helps against ghosts.
A little closer.
It's a good hit. Woo! So many undead. It's really hard to loot these things, I'm noticing. What I'm actually aiming at is not the puddle of goop on the floor, but what I'm aiming at is the mist piles, I think. Jesus, that's a lot of ectoplasm and a lot of ghosts. Even more down here, maybe? I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, here we go. So this sealed portal, I'm going to hit E. Oh, it doesn't actually do anything. Oh. I was deliberately not pressing E earlier because I didn't want to progress too far. Okay, so there's a sealed portal. The quest didn't update or anything. Okay, I'm not sure if there's anything else that we've discovered here. So, we got to find that guy that just ran off. He got us attacked. Now, never fear, guys. If you complete this quest, if you work your way through it, you can actually do this place up and make it nice. So, it's a bit crappy at the moment. But if you play through, you can get a nice cheap property and you can fix it up. And I seem to remember it has lots of nice flowers and things. I'm excited to see what it looks like in the remaster. They're draining your fatigue and it's making you fall over. Yeah, it's the loss of fatigue that's doing that, right? Well, there's the prophet. I'm not too interested in what he has to say. I do want to see if anyone knows where this shopkeep is. Are you a beggar? Hello?
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Are you, penniless Olvis? Do you know where Velwyn is?
I'm not sure where he went, but I would ask at the Count's Arms. If anyone knows where he is, it would be someone there.
Is that the inn where we originally met him? You got any rumours?
I heard that Velwyn Benaris is trying to sell off Benaris Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up.
Yeah, well, we already bought it.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. Thank you. Blessings be upon you soon. I feel a bit bad. I haven't made friends with any of the beggars in the game yet.
What's this about?
So the Count's Arms here. You kind of like the moody feel it has at the moment, do you really? Hi, do you know where that guy is?
What can I do for you?
Hello, Wilbur. It's me again. You saw me like 2 nights ago.
As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City.
The Imperial City? What?
Take care.
Really? You want me to go to the IC? We'll find him in the IC. I've discovered that Velwyn left town, made his way to the Imperial City. If I am to find out why Benaris Manor is haunted, I need to find him there. Ah. Well, let's deal with the sirens then. So after speaking to Gogan, I learned there are at least 2 gang members. One's an Imperial, one's a Nord. They lure men to remote locations. They trick them into removing their clothes and equipment, and then they ambush them while they're defenseless. There might be more information at the Flowing Bowl. Alright, come on, Martin. Let's go to the Flowing Bowl. So, unfortunately, guys, we thought we had a nice house, but where would we rather live now? In a haunted place filled with ghosts that continue attacking us, and some kind of dark ritual happening in the basement, or in our shack? I kind of think our shack is a better spot. We're starting to get items I'd like to put there, by the way, like this Kvatch Cuirass and stuff. I kind of want to hold on to old equipment and just put it into places like that. Okay, so the Flowing Bowl. Do you think they'll be here, or they only hang out here in the evening? You learned today the value of cleaning up my computer's thermal sink. It was caked with dust. After cleaning it, you nearly doubled your frames. Wow, really? You doubled your frames from that? That's very good. You must have had serious overheating issues for sure. I got a really good case. The case that we got for this new PC, it has, you know, it drags a lot of air in underneath and through the front. And you can very, very easily clean the filter in front of it, like the mesh filter. I do it maybe once a week, and every time I do it, it's always got dust all over it. And it's really satisfying, because I look at that. I look at how much dust is on that filter, and I just, you know, you just rub it off outside or whatever. And, phrasing a bit awkward there. And I just think, wow, all this dust would be inside the PC otherwise. It all would have been, yeah, over any of the fins of the heat sinks or anything. So I've always been happy with that.
What's going on with you? They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House dress and house...
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Cainlorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really.
Okay, right. What's going on with this gang?
Yes, I've noticed some of them in my establishment. They don't break the law while they're here, so there's nothing I can do. If you wait around long enough, I'm sure they'll show up.
I'm glad he's not in on it. Do ghosts count as human souls for soul trap purposes? Would you need a black soul gem? I don't know. I assume not. Oh, there you go. Rep Conrad says they're normal souls. Sorry, I'm pretty behind with some of those messages.
You too. Morrowind has always been a troubling place.
So wait, what'd you tell me?
Welcome to the...
Yes. If you wait around long enough...
If I wait around long enough...
I haven't seen you here before. Aw. And you're all alone, too. How sad.
Wow, there you go. They've showed up.
If you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely too. And we've been looking for someone.
Okay, let me see her face.
You look like just what we need.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better.
Oh my God,
I'll mark
guys.
it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
Wow. You know, I like this idea. I don't know whether it's possible, but is it possible to just come here, hang out at the inn, and they'll approach you before you know anything? Can you be completely oblivious going into this quest? A night of fun? What do you mean? We're going to play sports? You got a ball pit over there, you know? You got, what else might they have?
Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
Oh my God.
Here, you two.
Ooh. Hello.
Can't wait to see you later. Don't keep us waiting.
Ooh, she's got that breathy voice going on. The fact that she hasn't said much makes her mysterious and intriguing to me. Night of fun.
Hope you're not planning to get much sleep.
Ooh, okay.
Patience.
Oh, what did she say?
Patience. We'll have all night.
Oh, let's do some persuasion here. She clearly doesn't like me very much. Well, look, I want you to like me, so let's see what we got here. She doesn't like admiration. She does like boasts and jokes. She doesn't really like coercion. So I don't know really here. What's the best option? I think I love this perk that means it decays slower. I think we boast.
I salute you. Most impressive.
Joke.
Sure. That's cute.
Coerce, admire.
Don't try to manipulate me.
It was just shit. That one was just honestly rubbish. This one's better.
You're wasting your breath. Don't try to manipulate. Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's funny when joke is the last thing you click. They say that, and I always feel like they're complimenting my ability to do the mini game rather than the joke. So I think we joke.
Good one.
Admire.
What nonsense.
Boast. Coerce.
Please.
Joke.
Good one.
Admire.
What nonsense. Is that so?
That one went well. I think we joke.
Yeah,
Admire.
Not now. Not. Is that so?
I think we admire.
Don't talk such rot.
Joke.
Sure,
Boast. Coerce.
You can't scare me.
All right, there you go.
All right, I get it.
Okay, you like me, so we're definitely.
Trust me when I say we'll give you a night to remember.
I want to have a real.
How are you?
I want to have a real night of fun, you know. I don't want to get ambushed.
Can't wait to see you later.
Let's make her like us. Oh, we can't actually do personality with her. Ooh.
Drink up and eat something. You'll need your strength.
What's with this pose? You don't normally see them doing this pose. She's like swaying her hips.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Okay, what do you think about those
What?
ladies back there? Nothing?
You too.
Right, so 11 o'clock. At where? So Signy Homewrecker. Her name is Homewrecker. That's amazing. Has met me at the Flowing Bowl, accompanied by Faustina. She enticed me to meet them at their farmhouse around 11 o'clock for a night of fun I won't soon forget. I've decided to take them up at an tempting offer. This will point me in the direction of their hideout. The farmhouse seems to be just outside Anvil, and the settlement named Gwedon. So yeah, obviously it's a heteronormative game. If you're playing a woman, I don't think they hit on you.
You're an anxious.
So I think it plays differently. I don't know how you resolve the issue. Maybe you guys, if you've been playing this, if you've got your lady characters, you can tell me how this went. So WP, how about those mods you mentioned last episode? Just asking. Wait, what do you mean? Are you joking? Did I talk about nude mods yesterday? There are nude mods. There's loads of them already. I mean, it blows my mind how quick and how fast of a priority that is for the world, but there you go. But if you're seriously asking about the mods I'm actually using, like the engine mods, they're pinned in the Discord channel. And for anyone curious about that, there's a link in the description. Obviously, a lot is already
I take it
that.
you want something. Well, what
Oh, they
is
do
it?
still hit on you? Do they really? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought the whole thing was different. So this is nice, though. We get to go out on a bit of an exploration here. Once more, I'm doing this awkward jump. Has there been any news on an official Bethesda patch to fix some of the bugs or difficulty? No, there's no news. I feel like they're going to change the expert thing. Expert right now really pushes you into certain archetypes. Be an alchemist, be a conjurer, have blade. Those are the big three things. Obviously, I have one of those. Those are three things that are really good for expert and master difficulty. But it's clearly just a bit broken. Basically, what Virtuous did was they looked at the pre-existing Oblivion slider and they just said, okay, 0 is master, 0 is easy mode, 25% is somewhat easy, adepts in the middle. But the thing is, the slider wasn't really originally designed for that. It's very extreme on the left and the right, and they just kind of didn't do any deep thought about it or any testing or whatever. I don't know. I mean, it's funny because it's a remaster, not a remake. They talked about being purists and really, you know, sticking to vanilla Oblivion. And that's what I wanted. Look, you can, if you go into Discord, I mean, depending on how late you get to this video watching this, but I am on the record, when this was just a rumor, a shadow drop rumor, I'm on the record in one of those channels saying, you know, I don't want a very different game. I want the same voices. I want the same jank. I want the same leveling experience. I just want Oblivion prettier. I'm on the record of saying that. And that's what they delivered. I'm like over the moon. At every point with this remaster, they did exactly what I was asking for. However, now that I'm in-game and you start to see the warts and the wrinkles, and not the endearing ones, but it's just the genuinely iffy bits, I do kind of like the idea of a patch. Yeah, I like the idea of them going a bit further. And, you know, they added sprinting. They tweaked the, you know, the attributes so it's flat with the virtue points and stuff. So I think, yeah, you know, like maybe they can go a bit further. It does titillate me. You know, they added a couple of new quests. I like the idea of them getting in there and applying a bunch of fixes that the unofficial patch used to fix and stuff. You know, improve it. The idea of them selling a bunch of like really low rate extra quests and stuff, I don't know whether I'm so keen on. But especially like with UI improvements and stuff, I'm so excited about that. By the way, it's interesting how when you get a quest pop up, usually it freezes the background, but certain things stay animated. Those bugs are animated. The tree, the foliage is swaying. Okay, I've arrived at Gweden. I need to wait until about 11 in the evening to go inside and find out what Faustina and Signy have in store for me. I have to assume they've got like a lookout in the hills watching me, and they're like, "Oh look, we got a patsy here. We got a guy." Oh, what was that? There's some kind of farm animal or something nearby. There's a whole thing to do with sheep here at Anvil as well, by the way. So do we wait until 11? It's like 10 hours away. I wonder if there's anything else. Isn't this... We're kind of near where the Thieves Guild thing... not the Thieves Guild. The Smuggler's Cove thing was going on. Do you think we can sneak in there and do both? So that's Dunbarrow Cove. Did I get a quest for that? Or did I was that just a rumour and it marked it on my map? So this is the... So basically... So there are 4 DLC homes. The Wizard's Tower is one. This is another one. Each is kind of themed around the guilds. There's like a Fighters Guild themed one. That's Battlehorn Castle near Coral. There's a Thieves Guild themed one. This is this. There's a Mages Guild one theme that's themed up there. And well, you'll see the last one later. Don't just stand outside while waiting, WP. You'll look desperate. You've got to look cool for the chicks. Yeah, I have to seem... what's the word? Not blasé. But I have to look, yeah, vaguely uninterested. You can't look too desperate for it. You'll make it weird. So here's Dunbarrow Cove. It would appear that there is a cave that leads under Castle Anvil. Might be worth a look. So that's new, again, because in the original, all those DLC pop-ups were just as soon as you left the prison, and it was very unimmersive. So to get to the cave, I think we have to swim. I think you have to swim in the water, don't you? I haven't done this for years. This is going to be really interesting. Well, let's just follow our marker. And we have to go out into the water. This is good. This is nice and Argonian themed, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not this. Oh god, we're gonna have a do-over of what we were doing before. I really thought you swam into it. Brother Martin is unconscious. Did it just say that, really? Am I bringing Martin to the farm? I guess I am, yeah. I mean, look, he's very chaste. He'll be fine. Maybe it's out here. We're in combat with something. Slaughterfish or a mud crab, perhaps? Oh, yeah, it's a mud crab. But we're fighting him in his own territory. So that seriously looks like... No, it's just a slope, isn't it? There you go. Farewell, mud crab. I'll take your crab meat. He's not being invited to play Monopoly in the house. No, no, no. Something else is fighting us. Another mud crab. Oh, it's right. Oh my god. Sneaky little thing. We'll roast that one. Oh, I can't be able to go hunting for it down there. I'm very confused. I think that confusion is a part of the experience with Dunbarrow Cave. I mean, the hero of Kvatch has already spotted it. Can we one-shot a deer now? No. I think we need a better spell, basically. Because I don't think intelligence is scaling the damage or anything. Underwater combat, yay. Been in Skyrim so long I forgot that was a thing. Oh, did they remove that in Skyrim? I forgot that that was a thing, that it's not in Skyrim. Oh god, it's getting dark now. I'm not going to be able to see it. We're doing the same thing we did before. Oh, there's a Nern route near here. Somewhere. I heard it. Oh, there it is. Oh, that Nern route looks quite different, doesn't it? Or do they all look like that? I've now found a total of 10 Nern route. We should go back to Skingrad, meet Sindarian, so we can begin creating an elixir of exploration. Well, I'm not going to make that my active quest. Do you want to travel to Dunbarrow Cove? Oh, apparently we're just allowed to fast travel there? Weird. Okay, if oh, no. So that's us fast traveling to the outside. That changed the weather. How do we get in there, though? Oh, my horse is here now as well. Oh god, Martin didn't come though. I don't know where he is. Maybe we have to swim out more. Maybe around these rocks. This is a nice harsh cliff. Maybe there's an entrance under there somewhere. Or is it like a hatch on the surface that takes you down? Is that it there? I mean, this feels like it's very, very far away. Started raining again. I might give up on this, unless anyone has any tips for me on where the entrance was. But I really thought... I thought you just swam out into the water and then down and under. And it doesn't seem to be that at all. Because, like, we've been under there. Unless, again, it's a lot... Or maybe is it against... Oh, I think it's there, guys. Oh, I see it. It's on the other shore. That's really weird. So the fast travel point is on this shore. And when you fast travel, it has you here. But I think it's that. I think it's literally... You know, the quest dialogue said it's right under the castle. Here you go. So what time is it now, by the way? 3:50. Still plenty of time. Aha. The wooden door to the Smuggler's Cove. There you go. You didn't have this DLC back in the day? I think this was one of the later ones they did. Oh. He's healing himself up. Like a lot. Let's cast light. I believe there should be a gang in here, shouldn't there? Oh, I hear a Nern route. Oh, this also might be. There's one respawning Nern route in the entire game. And it's in one of the DLC houses. It might be this. That Nern route might respawn every 3 days. It's the only one that does it. Surely this isn't it. Got a pewter plate. But basically, I think there's someone in town that you can speak to. Oh, here we go. A wooden door to the dining hall needs a key. There's someone that we can meet, and you can buy, like, upgrades for it, like with all of them. This might just be, like, the original, like, untouched version. I'm pretty sure you can get a whole crew in here. I think there's, like, a fence that you can sell your stolen goods to. Oh, do you have the quest marker that you could use clairvoyance with? That's a good idea as well, but I think the marker was just leading to there. Anyway, let's go up to the barn now. So there you go. So that's the cave. The Smuggler's Cove. And there is a lot you can do with it. All that swimming around there, just looking for an empty cave, but there you have it. I don't know if the game is going to make us manually unequip all of our clothes in a minute. It may well. It's up this very steep hill here. I'd rather be on a path up these. I like how you can really feel it, you know, we're in the Gold Coast and you can feel the dry straw, yellowed grass. You know, the vibe is different here to other areas. You know what's really fascinating about that? I think in original Oblivion, you see the walls around the town, but they wouldn't render any of the buildings inside, like the rooftops and stuff. Again, there were like mods for that, and there you can see it. One of the other really cool mods for original that you're not seeing here, but they used to give you like smoking chimneys, so you'd see the smoke coming out of people's chimneys, towering to the sky. That stuff looked amazing. I'd love to see if that gets ported. And then, yeah, at night, you see the lights behind the windows and stuff. I think that's just there by default in the remaster. Okay, here's the little farmstead. Door's locked. Nobody seems to be home. So I guess we'll just, you know, we'll just sit. I mean, is there anything to learn? It's really run down, isn't it? So many of these places are run down. Let's see if there's a back door or anything. Maybe you could sneak in and do the quest in a different way. I don't think so. There's a well there. Make sure you drink a resist disease potion. Oh, God. We already resist disease, you know. That's not a thing amongst us Argonians. We can play around and not worry about any kind of STDs. So 8, 9, 10:30. Rounding up, that is basically the time it needs to be. Wow, look at this. It's locked and nobody seems to be home. Are we actually set to the right quest here? No, it's set to Dunbarrow. We might see them walking up from the town, right? I don't know how sophisticated their pathing and their schedules are, but in theory they should do that. What is going on over there? Whoa, what is that? Is that an alien? Oh God, I want to go over there, but we might miss our date. Alright. Make sure we're smelling good. Spit on our hands, slick our hair back, you know. Feeling good? I think we look better. I think we look a bit dorky with the helmet on. Let's take the helmet off. There we go. Look at us. We are the hero of Kvatch. Oh my God, Martin's there. What's that? Who's that creepy person just standing back there? Oh, we're allowed in. They've just unlocked the door. Hello.
I see you took us up on our offer.
I did.
Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
Why don't you take everything off? I'll tell you what, for every item of clothing you remove, it will be an item of clothing that I remove. To be honest, I just said that like that's a gotcha. It's not really. If people were running this scam in real life, and I'm sure this is a thing that people do, you would, quite sadly, you would just have one person that would do that, you know? And then you'd have just the other members of the gang come in. I mean, what are you going to do? So what, you got one of them naked and unarmed. It's not going to help you with regard to the others, is it? All right, I'm afraid not, we say.
What? What are you talking about? You want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else?
I'm here for Gogan's ring, if you haven't fenced it already.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it.
I'm not alone, I've got Martin.
I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose.
Oh, what?
Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
Oh, they're ready. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, there's a lot of them.
This ends here.
There's a Khajiit here as well. I yield. I yield. Don't make me poison you. All right. My light armor's increasing. Oh, I feel bad. Oh my God, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Last I looked, right, I wasn't really taking much damage while I was blocking, so I was like, okay, I can start hitting. And then, holy shit, I had no health. I did start blocking again, and I drank, but you don't heal instantly, so... Wow. Let's try that again, shall we?
I see you took us up on our...
Hello, I'm afraid not. Oh my god, I really bonked her there. Oh god, it's really creepy the way they all have these like short swords and knives. There's an Argonian here now as well. Oh my god, she summoned a helmet for herself.
You're supposed to be impressed. Die, damn you! Die, cur! This ends here!
Fight fire with fire!
So look how low we're getting. I'll tell you what, I think it's because... Yeah, we're out with the first stack of potions we made, we're out of them now. I guess we'll do these ones. Oh, this is one of the instant ones. Jesus, Martin's not even trying there. He was just staring at me. After entering the farmhouse, I discovered Faustina, who tried to... I encountered Faustina, who tried to entice me to remove my weapons, armor, and clothing and place them aside. Knowing this was a ruse, I refused. She yelled out, and the rest of the gang entered the room fully armed and ready for battle. I had no choice but to kill them. I did try to yield many times. Oh, the guards are here now.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away.
Hold on, you're not newcomers in the town. You're not a husband and wife. That's why she didn't care about the infidelity. They're guards. They just put it all on. What? So you just used me. Hello?
Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover.
Do you?
We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, I would have just tried to get him arrested. What about Faustina? Yeah, well, she's not here, right? She ran off.
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised.
Yeah, it was like a double cross. See, this is a fun little quest with just a bit of intrigue to it. So we got 300 septims, bit of fame, and then that's it. Any rumors?
Good news from Kvatch for a change.
Yeah, I know, I did that.
Don't spend all the money for the reward in one place.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk.
What? He must have been mad at me that I hit him during the fight. Hello? What the fuck? He's sitting there grumpy and miserable the whole time. I was thinking, why am I still in combat? Is it because there's a fourth girl, right? And she ran off. We had an Argonian, a Khajiit, and then... What about Homewrecker, basically? Jesus Christ, he just shanked me. Martin simped hard. Yeah, he's upset we killed all the girls. Look, I'm not choosing to. They're attacking me, Martin. I can't do anything else. This is what we get for not inviting him to play Monopoly. Dude, he was just...
I see you took us up on our off.
Yeah, hi, yeah,
what?
Yeah,
Damn
yeah,
it,
yeah. Poison. Bong. It's a shame. Was there a more peaceful way of getting through this? I would love a quest expansion mod that just adds more routes through them. Alright, he's in town now. Yeah, look. We've got to heal. They're hitting me really hard on this one. Oh god, he's really deadly. Wow, There's no Argonian this time.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh god, I'm accidentally. Oh fuck! I think he's hitting me again. Oh god. I don't know if he's trying to kill me. Is he trying to kill me? Are you alright? Alright, he's
I had a
sheathed.
feeling you'd be
Okay. Because I did bonk him a couple of times there again.
Hey, don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Yeah, Hold on. You don't get to loot these. I loot these. Okay, 34 gold. We get the basement key. 16 gold. Yeah, they got good money, these ladies. These lasses. Another basement key. Don't know why I grabbed both. Where's the guy? Oh, you're not even talking to me this time?
I'm busy right now. Got your mess to clean up.
Your mess! Oh, what a jerk. Okay, silver. Cheap wine. Westworld wine. I mean, they made it look the part, didn't they? Linens and things around, strawberries in a bowl.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Oopsie. They definitely put the effort in. And what are their weapons? A steel short sword. 25 septims. The wit splinter, worth 1,162. The wit splinter. Effect, drain intelligence on strike and damage magic on strike. That's why I had no magic in that fight. That was really, really difficult. And I understand why now. I'm going to go back to the Elven War Axe. Yeah, damage magic on strike. So that's basically a silencing weapon. Wit splinter. Okay, so what's in the basement? Needs a key. I do. I know firsthand how deadly he is. Absolutely, yeah. We've seen it. Folded cloth. I'd love to see if there's like a journal or something. A sweet roll. In which they describe what's going on. Orange, pear, onion. Flawless emerald. Gold nugget. Oaken Hall family jewels. Oaken Hall. A gold sapphire ring. So I'd love to inspect these. So we go H, show details. Nice. It's a shame you can't zoom in and out. So gold sapphire ring. A jade sapphire ring. Oh, and that was cool. It had like quite the glint there. And then a silver nugget. That's all worth good money there. I'm thinking of horning that stuff. Oaken Hall heirloom. Weighs 1, value 0. Ooh, this makes me feel like there's a place called Oaken Hall where these ladies robbed some stuff from them and I could go return it to them. Heinrich's shirt. Pinneris's shirt. This is amazing. Pinneris's iron cuirass. Ernest's fancy pants. Ernest's best shirt, Ernest's shoes. We could get the names of all the men that they've tricked. So what's this letter? I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we will next be together. Soon we will be married and we can be together forever. Your true love. Wow, is that them writing to the men, or is that, and this is really tragic, the men writing that to them? I'll leave it on the floor, I guess. Get some gold. I like the idea that the backstory to this is that they were really in love once, but someone broke their heart and now they've just turned it. Pinneris's prize minotaur horn? Where is Pinneris? I'm gonna Oaken Hall. I'm gonna take some of this stuff. I mean, that prize minotaur horn, can I can just make a potion out of it. I have a stolen pumpkin, I'll throw that on the floor. I don't know whether I can do any more good here and help these people out. Some other little beds. They have a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid down here. That's amazing. This is like a sexy story here. The Lusty Argonian Maid, Act 4, Scene 3 continued. This is like the most clowned on meme. Well, clowned on, that's not the right phrase, is it? This is like the most well-recognized, memed on book in the entire series, I'd say. It's basically an erotic novel within Tamriel. Lifts her tail. I guess that's the Argonian maid's name. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. And Crantius Colto says, is that all you've come here for, little one? My chambers? And she says, I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. Crantius says, so you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not, you are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. And Crantius says, cleaning, eh? I have something for you here. Here, polish my spear. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. End of Act 4, Scene 3. There you go. She's going to polish his spear. I don't know. Do you get all the other acts and the other scenes, depending on how often you read The Lusty Argonian Maid? Or is that the whole thing? I'm sure there's like dramatic reading videos of that on YouTube. And it's longer than what I just did, isn't it? Did the Snargle Goldclaw works of Tamriel? Yeah, are there more editions, or is that the only edition? Just asking for a friend, just out of curiosity. Oh, sweet cake. Do you know what? That looked like a really delicious pork pie. That made me realize I'm a little bit hungry right now.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Yeah, sure.
We have a lot of paperwork and follow-up investigation to do. Please, leave us to it.
Well, I took some evidence, but you know. Well, there you go. So I'd rather stay there at nut for the night than, in fact, it's still the middle of the night, isn't it? Maybe I should wait until more. Oh, God, but we'd level up again. I'd rather stay there than, oh my God, the sound of the wolves out at night than in my haunted mansion. By the way, the Aurora Borealis, I don't think we should be seeing that here, all the way down to the Gold Coast. I like the effect, but I feel like they should have put it only in more northerly climes. It's a bit, I mean, it's a fantasy world, so whatever. Lots of magic. WP, can I just say I love the potato in this video's thumbnail. I can't remember which one I used for this. I was actually really happy with my episode 2 potato, because what I have is I have an image of a potato giving a double thumbs up, and it's very wide. And what I really need to do is like tilt the potato and have it slightly on the frame. And I always kind of skip past the double thumbs up guy because... Oh, there's a bandit. Save me! I always skip by the double guy because he's too wide. But I sort of realised...
Die, damn you!
Jesus, I'm out of fatigue so quick.
A little closer.
Woo! Yeah, I realised that he's very wide, but I can like cull him out a lot, and it just looks like he's given a single thumbs up, and I think it looks pretty good. Well, we met a bandit late at night, and down he goes. Those little fireflies were very cool there. So what's going on with the previously dead count? I wonder what the story is there. There's another little story here in town. Let's see. You got the Fighters Guild stuff, which we can't do. The Haunted Manor. There is a thing about a ghost ship. I'm not really sure how we start it. Maybe we can ask some of the people over here at the dock. And there's also, one of these boats is a bunch of sheep smugglers, and you can sneak on board and find them all. It's kind of amazing. I don't know which boat it is, though. It might be this one. Shall we just...
How do you do?
Oh, what's going on there? They're fighting each other.
It might be nice to learn how to make better potions.
Good day. They call me Hall's Ropes Faster. I don't care. They can't pronounce my Black Marsh name anyway.
Look, we got the orange light. This is it. The saturated, lovely orange light. What do you think of Thurindil?
Touched by the gods. He hears things. Who knows? He's happy. Let him be.
Who was Thurindil? Is it the guy near you?
You are stupid if you come to chatter. If you want to train and you pay me, then that is not so stupid.
Well, you don't offer training, so...
Good news from Kvatch for it.
Yeah, we know.
Bye.
Yeah.
I'm Thurindil, son of Julianos and Mohitatona, queen of Akavir. These slugs climbing my spine itch something fierce.
Oh.
Like to dance?
Oh! The slugs climbing your spine itch. Jesus, dude. The Argonian looks so intense there.
Mother's coming for me in the dragon ships. I don't like these itchy clothes, but I have to wear them or it frightens the fish.
Really?
Mother's coming.
What a weird guy this is.
Mirabelle Monet is quite a woman. Ask any of the sailors down at the forecastle.
The forecastle. What a crazy word that is.
Bye.
Bye. And this guy's just watching them train.
Bet.
Hello, Mirabelle.
I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserve my beds for seamen. Watch yourself around the forecastle. Sailors despise landsmen and won't hesitate to treat them to a good beating when they're in their cups.
What do you think of Thurindil?
Don't mind him. He's not right in the head. Poor fellow.
Any rumors?
I have it on good authority that the City Watch sent someone to stop that gang of women from robbing the town's men. Good show, I say.
You're right, it was me, and it only just happened tonight.
Goodbye.
I'm Krognak Robrock, landsman, and I don't much care who you are.
Okay.
You see a sailor in the streets of Anvil, best step out of his way. If it's in his mind to raise hell, a little jail time is just fair payment.
Okay.
Enough talk.
Right, I'm gonna go onto this boat and just see what happens. Oh god. The Sea Tub Clarabella, very hard lock. And I don't have a key to it. We could pickpocket the key off. We're not much of a pickpocket though. I think we're just gonna try and break in. I almost spelt my coffee there. Someone dropped me a message. In Discord, we have a lounge for people on Patreon. I haven't mentioned that in this series yet, by the way. If you guys do enjoy this, please do feel free to check out the description. There's a link to my Patreon page, which is basically how these videos are funded. So if you appreciate this stuff, if you want to see me do more of this stuff, please feel free to go over there. And I offer a few perks for people on there. Anyways, one of them's like a specific channel in Discord. And someone said, hey, I'm happy to contribute to a spill-proof mug for you. Which I think is a really good idea. Alright, there we go. We finally got it. Oh, God. My timing's really bad today. Be really patient with it. There we go. That's a slow one. Okay. That's a slow-ish one. Okay, here we go. Whew. Right, we're in. Oh yeah, of course. So usually when you load in, you'll see someone's just in front of you. So what's going on here in the Clarabella? We've broken onto a ship. The Red Book of Riddles. This handy book doth contain all diverse manner of riddles and follies, and by means of careful study, the prudent scholarly gentleman may find himself no longer discomfited by the sharp wit of his fellows. The posing and puzzling of riddles is a convention of polite aristocratic Western society. Nobles and social aspirants collect books of riddles and study them, hoping thereby to increase their chances of appearing sly and witty in conversation. So, here's a riddle, guys. The question. It has a tail, a side, and a head. I call it what I call a snake. It has no body, and it is dead. The answer? It must be a drake. I thought these were riddles we'd be able to do, but I don't think I ever would have got that. The question. Poets know the hearts of men and mer, but beasts can't know my heart, you see. This book was written by a bear. The answer. It is not a book of poetry. What? Poets know the hearts of men and mer, but beasts can't know my heart, you see. This book was written by a bear. This answer, it's not a book of poetry. The question. I gave you a sock, not unlike a box, with hammers and nails all around it. 2 lids open when it knocks. The answer. It must have been a great hit. I'm baffled. Truly baffled. I'm baffled by the Red Book of Riddles. I would love to hear any insights anyone ever has on this at any point. I'll see you in the comments. Captain Patnium's chest. Very hard lock. I feel bad, actually. I think there's nothing sinister going on in this. I've just broken onto a nice ship. And I probably shouldn't have. I haven't taken anything of his stuff. Wait, Captain Patnium? He's not one of the guys that got conned by the girls, is he? Oh, mind you, there is the mid-deck. I guess box like boxing, punching. Yeah, I thought like you if you sock someone. Oh, here you go. Yeah, look. Oh, there's a pirate here. Hello? Oh, he doesn't want me. Come on, let me get through so that Martin can help out. Dude, help out! What?
What's the matter?
Oh, he's going to that one over there.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
So, what have I got bound again? So, 8, no, okay, 4 was shield. So, if I use my shield spell and I do a heavy attack. Oh god, I'm dying in the meantime. Oh god, they're very clever. They wait for me to unsheath before I choose to do something. Can I get like 2 shield spells on at once? Oh god, I'm so close to dying. Oh god. Oh! Save me, Martin! Oh! The amount of close calls we've had on this playthrough. What the hell? Look, he attacked me. Okay, that's the sea tub Clarabella. So check it out. There's sheep. They're pirates and they're smuggling sheep, guys. I think there's notes about it. This isn't a formal quest, but there's like some clues about it. Average, we can unlock that with that key. That's good. Look at them all. Basically, they shouldn't have any of these. They're trying to get them across the border. Oh god, I just stole that lettuce. Well, stole it from dead men, I suppose. I'm in combat and I'm nervous about that fact. I don't know what it is that's hitting me, that wants me though. Oh god. What was that sound? Oh! Oh, they're there! Holy shit. Okay. Right. How about I stop spamming restore health button and actually binds... We should have a good stack of potions somewhere, shouldn't we? Can I sort by quantity? That would also be handy. There you go. There's some restore health potions there. They can't get in. Oh, Martin can. I think it's probably time for us to do some restore potions. Some restore sorcery potions as well. Oh god. Man, the fucking lunging is really weird. It's very difficult to predict. Captain Bezos Patnium. Patnium, that's the guy. It might be that if we go to that little inn in the house, in the town, they have hints about the fact that these guys are smugglers. Oh shit. Fell over. No fatigue. Do you know what? I'm going to close the door when I get up. There you go. That releases them.
the matter?
Did he just run away? I think he ran away and Martin followed him. I think he went downstairs. They both did. They left me here with this guy. This prick.
This is the part. Down and bleed to death.
God, I don't want to fight the captain at the end on my own. This is like the end of Uncharted 4, guys. Which is a brilliant moment, by the way. Holy fuck, I'm dead. Oh, God. Oh. I should have saved. After the original fight, I should have saved. They just disappeared. They just ran away. I should have followed them. We could have had an epic battle going through the ship. Oh. Sorry. I forgot. You're not my friend, are you?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Where you fall down and bleed to death.
Let's get shield up. Let's get light on as well. Oh, my apparel's breaking. Oh, yeah, and it doesn't help that we are, No, careful, Martin. Jesus.
Get this over.
It doesn't help that we're in light armor at the moment instead of heavy. Oh, God. They're not all... Wait, are you hitting me as well? What?
You'll never take me down. I'm just warming up. You bless you and keep you.
I can't believe it! He's so quick to turn on me. I don't even know what I hit him with. He's betraying me over and over. Alright. We could do a big sneak attack for the first hit. I don't know if casting this will alert him to my presence. No. Oh, God, he saw me immediately. Alright, well, never mind that then. Let's use some poisons. These guys are actually pretty tough. Damage health. Nice strong one. Oh, God, I messed that up. We want that on Soul Trap, don't we? Okay.
Fight fire with fire! Show me what you've got. Fight fire with fire!
Oh, God. He does love getting in the way, doesn't he?
Fight fire with fire!
He's fleeing. Fuck him up. Oh, God. Did he get him? Oh, God, I'm going down with him. I'm just going down. Screw it. We've never been down here. We just got to keep up with the fight. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Will Martin come up? He will. Oh, God, so will a lot of them. Oh, the original pirate isn't even dead. Oh, got him. Got him, not even close. There he is. Do you know what? We could just wait here while he murders his way through the ship. Okay, we got the key. A steel cutlass. See, I just feel like when you play Blade, you get so many more choices of things to do in this, you know. There we go. I'm going to quick save here now that we've got everything bound. The poisons, the potions, the lot. Is he dead? Did he kill him already? No. He's low though. I can finish that off. Especially if he's not going to hit me. Remind me to go to the Mages Guild and try and get some new spells. I'd like to try some new options. A note from First Mate Filch. You take his amulet. What does First Mate Filch have to say? Note from both Theo. Note from First Mate Filch. Captain, I am telling you, sir, we got to be more careful. If the Liowind City Watch comes snooping around again, we may have to pull in anchor and get out of this good-for-nothing city. I ain't spending the rest of my days locked up in no jail for illegally transporting cattle. No, sir, I will not. All due respect, Captain, but the mates and me signed on for real pirate stuff. Murdering, looting, ravaging. We ain't no damn sheepherds. shepherds. First mate Filch. Pirate! Yarr! There you go, they're unhappy. They're not happy with their pirating. Well, he's got a book about Morrowind. Oh, fuck me. Let's poison the orc. I don't know if orcs resist it much. Oh god, he immediately didn't like that, did he? Good, while he's blocking, we cast spells. Jesus. They're cool. I like the cutlass animations. Oh, he's trying to flee. Get him. Oh, Martin would have gone down already, won't he? How many do you think there are down here? 2, 3, maybe? Half pirate, half Somerset. They're Somerset pirates. It works. Fuck me. Fuck off. Oh! Martin! Is that orc not dead yet? I'm just going to be patient and level my block a little. Poison. Hit her. Okay, she's dying. Oh, why does he look angry with me? I'm really nervous about that. He looks angry. No, he's alright. Okay, she's dead. No, she's not. Now she is.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
Oh, do you know what? I've just realised when Martin goes to betray me, I can yield. He looks totally bugged out over there. Whoa. Okay. He's like charging up. He's charging up a super move, and then he just goes crazy.
That's the best you can do.
Come on, first mate Filch. I know you don't want to be smuggling sheep. I know. Yarr! Arg! Arg! Blunt is going up. That's good. Oh no! Don't you finish me off here. I'm gonna go for the door. You'll hopefully unbug us. Oh no, he's running. No. Shit. Oh god, light armor increase. Why are we doing so much fighting in light armor?
Best you can do.
What's going on with our poisons again? I've barely used any of them. Gonna have to go hotkey another new one now. What we really need to do is build up a ton. Let's put the double poison on. We need to build up a ton of poisons, of ingredients, and use them all at once. Oh, that's much better. Look at that. So that they all go into the same stack. All right, he's dead. Oh, another steel cutlass. Another key. Now, does that key open like... Wait, where are we? Oh, yeah, this is the top floor, isn't it? This is like the captain's room. Look at all the stuff they got. Grapes. Mead. Stone pitcher. There you go. We open this chest with a key. 100 gold. Gold sapphire ring. A jade necklace. A potion of sea stride. Water walking on self. And another copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. Shall we see? Ah, it's going to be the same. You like how we're taking Martin with us questing? It's like he earns his position. Yeah, I guess so. You're alright, yeah? You're just healing up. That was pretty rough, wasn't it? He's probably wondering why we're here doing any of this. We're effectively trespassing. Yeah, we're dealing with some pirates, but, you know, we didn't even get... No one in the town told us about these guys. Oh, they got cages for the sheep as well. So, yeah, you can basically go on this boat, get some nice loot, earn a bit of money for yourself. I don't need to take every single one of their keys. Very easy. Look, we could have used our spell for that, but, you know. Ah, there's a lion pelt. I tell you, there are lions around here. There are. I'm surprised the sheep aren't scared and fleeing. But no, they should be alright. Okay. So yeah, and the story about the ghost ship. There's definitely there's basically two ghost quests here. There's the haunted manor, And then there's the ghost ship thing as well. Obviously, the quest about the bunch of thugs is not quite. God, it's early morning now. 5 a.m. Any rumours? Mirabelle Monet? No? Maybe one of these guys in the forecastle will tell us?
Good morning.
Yes. Bye.
What? Farewell.
Nothing there. The forecastle private rooms? It's not trespassing. We haven't woken anyone up while they're asleep yet. Okay, all those doors are locked. Also locked, also locked. This final one is trespassing. With enough acrobatics. Oh, look, you can peep on people. That's kind of creepy. Wow.
Fresh game. What?
Dude.
Farewell.
Argonians are really cool.
Greetings, Argonian.
Greetings. I'm just wondering if any of these guys will tell me about the ghost ship. I don't suppose anyone in chat remembers where that starts. Oh, there you go. Zeppo already said. It started by going on that other ship and talking to an NPC. Oh, really? Is it? Yeah, there was something in my head. I thought when we went on the first ship that it would be the ghost ship quest. And then I thought, no, this is the one about the sheep. Well, let's try. They're pirate sheep, yeah. There's a warehouse there. Okay, maybe if we just board this then, the deck. Hello? Hello? Varule?
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't.
Well, hold on, maybe. Good, let's see. I'll be glad to help.
Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait. Did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them.
Oh, no.
All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
All right, so quest, the ghost ship of Anvil. A high elf sorceress named Varule has asked me to retrieve her crystal ball. It's located on the hold of the ship of the Serpent's Wake. It's moored up in Anvil Bay. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I should be careful. The crew have all been slain and now roam the ship's decks as creatures of undeath. Beautiful. So if I hit M, again, I want to remove our personal marker. No, I don't want to remove it. Wait, where do you want me to go? Wait, just in here? Oh god, this is the ghost ship. I thought, okay. Oh god. Oh god, I'm getting pulled, apparently. Whoa. Martin just immediately going for it. Jesus, he's really hurt. Oh, cool, it's one of the raves. Look at that. Oh my god, their design is amazing. Oh, wow. Holy shit, is he down and out for the count already? Spectral Sailor, holy shit. We have to use Calibans here. Oh man, I love their design. I love sheep ghosts. I really do. Ooh. Let's go for a fire spell.
Fight fire!
I'm trying to... Oh my god, it's quick. Dude, the amount of hits the amount of times we've won on the last hit. Spectral Sailor dropped an ecto. Oh my god, a lot of our stuff's broken. And we could go put the steel on again. Let's see, repair hammers. Just anything like super broken, we'll try to top up. Definitely don't want the weapon to break, too bad. So by the way, in the original, you had to be like a journeyman or more of repair. You had to be much higher with repair before you could actually fix a lot of stuff. And in this game, the requirement's lower, which is why I've kind of got through it a lot more smoothly, even though we never really picked it at class creation. So the dead captain here. Serpent Wake's key, the captain's key, and just a regular key. So will the captain's key get us into something better? Ah, we're entitled to all this food on this place. Radishes. You know what? In real life, I almost never eat radish. Is radish one of those things where we just have a different name for it here? Is oh god, I'm gonna sound so stupid. Is radish the same as beetroot? It's not, is it? Or is it? There we go. We can open this thing with a key. The Ring of Aegis. Hey, 15% shield on self. That's pretty cool. Jade necklace as well. Dude, I'm equipping that. I'm getting to a point where we've got quite a few good rings now. So that's the Ring of Sneak. I've got some stolen rings. I don't know why I'm lugging those around. Resist fire and resist frost. I think the 15% shield's really good. So wait, is that it? Is there a way... do we get to go more downstairs, or is it just the one ghost in this quest? We didn't get a quest update, did we? The crew have all been slain. They roam the decks as creatures of undeath. So if we open this door, there should be a hatch. Okay, yeah, we can still go deeper down. There you go, we get the captain's loot. My character's so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. We're in kind of a weird mix of stuff at the moment. Daedric gloves. No helmet. Actually, I could probably put it on. Well, we'll put on the fin gleam. The Kvatch cuirass. Oh, shit. Oh. Now my question is, can we poison the ghosts? Honestly, that really fucks Martin. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. This one's pretty scary. That's pretty scary right there. When did we auto-save? Going down the steps? You ditched the sneak ring since I'm doing zero sneaking. Yeah, I think I had something else. I didn't have athletics or something, but yeah. I don't need to run around too fast or whatever. Oh, fuck. Just careful. We need a better spell. I'm thinking what we do, guys. Oh, God. Can he hit me from here? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm thinking what we do is sorcery potions and a better spell. I don't mind if we have a spell that basically nukes our magicka. If we can then make sorcery potions that just chug it back up, and then boom, we get in there, you know? Let's do Reflect Spell. And a Potion of the Sorcery. And Strength, I guess. Let's chug away here. Oh, God. Oh, man, these ghosts are really scary. We might have to return here. We might have to come back. I feel like I could cheese it with our companion, just basically beating the crap out of things. A bad wizard always blames their spells. See, look, they haven't actually seen me this time. Where the hell is the first... Oh, God. Oh, God. If it comes upstairs and we can fight them one at a time also. I mean, this is kind of the thing. Oh, God, no, there's both of them. Well, will they follow me out into Anvil? Will they follow me onto the deck of the ship? And will the lady help me? I don't want her to die. She's not essential. No, they're not coming up. Is Martin still downstairs, though?
You've returned. I do hope you have good news. No luck yet, Please.
Yeah, I know. It's we'll get your crystal ball. We'll try it. Fucking hell. Dude, get out of the way! Oh my god, they hit so hard! They hit so hard. I need like my steel cuirass or something. He's still punching them. Yeah, is he not able to do damage? That might be a thing. Oh, is his amazing enchanted thing broken? No, he's still got it. He came outside this time as well. We could go in. Oh, we crashed. Ooh. Hard crash out there, guys. Full crashed out of Oblivion. I suppose we were pushing our luck a little bit there, going in and out of a door to a city. So we're going to exterior Cyrodiil, but next to a city, which are always difficult performing places, in combat, in the middle of a quest with a companion. If this was the old game, I'd expect stuff like that to happen all the time. So, alright, I'm just rebooting it here. Let's recontinue here. We should have a crash counter for the series. I think that's our second one? Third, maybe, actually? They're resisting the poisons. Yeah, I think that they're immune to them. I'm not seeing them actually get hurt very much. I need spells that I can shoot through mine. Yeah.
You've returned. I do hope you have good news.
Right, let's cast Shield. Let's put Fin Gleam on, because that got unequipped somewhere between all the reloading. Because it's just as good, right? They're both 2 armor value. Let's get Calibans. We can actually... I mean, Calibans doesn't do... What I want to do is get some enchantments that do, like, elemental damage and stuff, too. All in good time. What we're going to do is we're going to do one of the Daedric quests soon-ish. I don't know when. But I want to get Azura's Star, which will allow us to recharge our enchantments, like, regularly. Is he not in here with me? He is, he is. Oh, God. Oh. I didn't expect to get spiked like that. Getting spiked for so much damage is brutal. I was thinking we could just chip away a bit, do a bit of damage. We'll just hide here. Look at that! We might have to come back later. I'll tell you what, I'll give it 2 more pulls, and then we'll have to leave the ghost ship. Like, we're gonna need frost resist or something. Okay, the fact I'm fleeing here, this doesn't count as a pull. By the way, if it crashes again, I'll probably quit as well. This particular idea, because going in and out of a crash-prone door doesn't seem like a good idea.
Oh, you've returned. I do hope you have good news.
I don't have good news right now, no. See, there's a chance that it's just that there might be a 3rd level. It might be a huge thing. Oh, no, we've got our stuff equipped. So heal up. We're out of potions again. How are we running through them so quick? On that quick slot, anyway. Potion of healing, drink it. Wasn't there like an epic stash of them that I had? Oh my god, yeah, we're low. We're low on supplies. That says to me, give it up. Where'd they go? Did they go back downstairs because I waited too long? And if they went back downstairs, did they heal up? It's really creepy the way you come out here and it just flings open the door. Oh, there you go. Come on, dude. Come on, you can see them. I'm basically the tank and he's the DPS. Well, not basically, exactly. Oh, come on. I can't do it. All right, we quit. This quest, look, sometimes you can't beat a quest. This one's beating us, guys. I'm losing nearly all of my health. We need to come back with, like, cold resist potions or spells. One or the other. It's a shame because that one back there is low.
Take that! Fight fire with fire!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Look at my health. It's just I'm dying. I'm It's like damage over time frost as well. I'm like freezing to death. Okay, we're gonna flee. And the Empire was doomed. Yeah, we come back later. We'll come back later. We'll have more options. We're returning to the town anyway. We're returning to Anvil later anyway because oh Jesus Christ. Let me out the door. Oh, he just got a good hit on it. No. Oh! You know what my problem is? I get greedy. I'm like, oh, we can do it. And then no. We have to come back anyway for once we figured out what's going on with the manor. So Ghost Town Anvil, I guess we'll put a pin in it for now. There's other fun quests as well, like the rat thing at the Fighters Guild and whatever else is going on here.
Oh, you've returned. I do hope you have good news.
No, I do not have good news. Jesus, Fingleen really does actually affect things, doesn't it? Wow. Let's put the steel helmet on. We'll come back with real heavy armor. We'll get back to our steel stuff soon enough. Lovely stuff. Right, so the question is now, what do we want to do? We can take Martin to Cloud Ruler Temple. Now, Cloud Ruler Temple, if I show you, find the... Oh, no, sorry, I'm skipping ahead. We can take Martin back to Wayne Priory. That's up at Coral. Get the spells from Coral, join the Fighters Guild at Coral. We could do all of that. We could skip our way up. We can do the Skingrad Mage's recommendation. We've got the Anvil recommendation as well. Which was to go up the road and figure out what was going on with the bandits on the road to the inn. I think let's try that. That's a really good idea, actually. And then also there's the new DLC quest at Beldeburo, which I know nothing about at all. I don't know whether it's good. I don't know whether it's hard. I think it gives you new gear. Like, that's the thing with the new quests, right? But Beldeburo is kind of in this area of the world. What we could do with it, though, instead, is we could wait until we return to deal with the ghosts after Coral, and then we can come back. We can do the Fighters Guild stuff that's here. Oh man, look at how much stuff there is we can do. So many adventures to go on. What I will say is a bunch of our stuff's broken, and I'm going to pay this shopkeep to repair my things. Hi.
A pleasure to speak.
Hi, yeah.
I can repair almost anything.
So, could you repair my cuirass, please? Well, yeah, go on. We'll keep wearing it for now. Well, that's the main thing that was broken.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Indeed.
What can I interest you in?
I'd like the new voice. I really do. Will you buy my wit splinter for 700 gold? He'll buy the elven war axe for 210. He'll buy Caliban's for 1,000. I'm going to keep the axe. I like the axe. Fin Gleam we could sell. Now, Fin Gleam is Night Eye and Detect Life. The water breathing doesn't really matter. So I think I'm going to sell it. And we get a lot of cash for this. 1,200 septims. Or that's the kind of thing you can hoard. Maybe we hoard that. Maybe we put that in the shack in the Imperial City.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you. Yes.
You too.
Oh, he will
Good
talk
day.
about Anvil.
Been here 30 years, and I expect I'll last another 10 or so. When I'm gone, God's willing, my apprentice Enelroth will tend the smithy.
Oh.
Bye.
When he says he's going to go in 10 years, what does that mean? He's going to leave town? He certainly doesn't look old enough to be on death's door in 10 years. Okay. Oh, it's such a good summery day as well for us to go up to the inn. Is it worth more as 1,200 is max? Yeah, it was probably worth a bit more. A little bit. So, just so that you guys know, I didn't do this. But if you're really looking to power grit game or whatever, if you're looking for the tips, back in the Imperial City, remember I was really struggling to find someone who would buy my stuff for the right amount of money? If you leave the market district, there's actually someone in the Talos Plaza that has like a huge amount of gold, like 4,000 or something. There's like a rich guy you can find in the town. We might do that at some point. Hello.
Sorry. Hey, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, have one of the latest editions. Free as always.
Thank you. That's about doomstones, apparently. We'll read that later. Until his mercantile skill is high enough to push the gold limit, 1,200 is going to be the max in vanilla for now. Oh, really? Well, there you go. What about the guy in the house I was just talking about? Skingrad has really good destruction spells. Yeah, we read them out just now, right? This was the restoration place. Coral was the conjuration place. Was Skingrad destruction? Damn, I love the Gold Coast here. Look at this. Fort over there we could explore. Haven't really done any of the generic dungeons for a while, have we? I think the last dungeon we tried to do... Oh no, we were collecting mushrooms and then it said like the door to the chasm beneath or something and I didn't go there. We also went to a cave, but there were 2 trolls in the entrance and I wasn't strong enough to take those out.
Hello.
Hello. You riding off after me? Well, here we go. Here's the inn. Just gonna hop the fence. So we never actually came inside before. Green across Inn.
Well met. I ran across a ghost once. Seemed to suck the energy right out of me.
So I've heard.
Take care.
Look at this.
Good morning.
Creepy, foggy Anvil, and they're talking about ghosts and stuff in the area.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Well, no, actually, I'm on here on business. Oh, I can't talk to him about that. What do you train?
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
He trains Blunt. He's a journeyman in Blunt as well. 500 per level. There's a quick way to go broke.
Take care.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
So long. What can I do for you?
You look like you could be a mage.
Take Cheydinhall, for example. Pretty little town. But the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters.
Ooh, Cheydinhall. We're slowly hearing more and more details about Cheydinhall. Cheydinhall is really pretty. It's full of flowers. Very flowery. Coral is in the Great Forest. It's got the big oak in it. It's quite green and lush. Cheydinhall is like... It's got like a river running through it, and it's just all foliage and shrubs and leaves and plants and things everywhere.
Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you?
Hello.
Kerahill has sent you, has she not?
She has,
Go
yeah.
and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there.
God,
if anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone.
Oh, God.
No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Cheydinhall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
This is seeming very familiar, isn't it? And then there's Martin. Well, Martin.
Unless you need something.
You can stay here for now. It's a shame we can't get him to sit in a chair or anything. Christoph.
There.
Hello.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest...
Yeah, I'll take a bed, please.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
Yeah, well, you just did talk about it, didn't you? Yes, please.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
Okay, thank you.
I hope it's comfortable enough for you.
I think it will be.
Good day.
So, by saying I'm a murderer...
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
I was just going to say, by saying I'm a murderer, that will put a target on my back. No. By saying I'm a merchant, that will mean I've put a target on my back. Yeah, I did. I'm a merchant. Yeah, that's me.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Yeah, I have all this money jingling in my pocket. Nothing happens to it. See, this is weird, right? The pathing is just strange. Hello, Ariel. She's my companion in arms. Is she immediately going to go in my room?
Oh, hello.
Hello, who are you?
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Kristoff. The Nibonate Basin grades from rolling farmlands by the river east to the rugged uplands of the Vallis Mountains.
That's the other side of Cyrodiil.
Farewell.
Is she going in my room or in her own room? She is. We're going to go talk in my room.
Hello there.
Hello.
All right. It should be safe to speak here.
In the doorway.
Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you.
Well, I hope you will, because I'm very
weak. Should you be
weak.
confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
I kind of don't want to get some sleep, though. Well, there's the guide to Braville. We haven't been to Braville yet, though, so... I bet she's horrible about Braville. Well... I mean, you're lingering in the room here. What are you trying to tell me here? What's going on? Look, the door's open. Good night.
Hello there.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep in front of you. Do we want to level up? That's the question. Dare we? I think we can. God, it's going to take ages. Wait, hold on. Well, when do you want me to sleep till tomorrow? She's instructed me to sleep at the inn and then travel along the Gold Road. And in terms of map markers, what? I'll sleep for like... Okay, what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to test what happens if I don't sleep. Oh, I bet I have to sleep though. Alright, we're going to sleep for like an hour. Quick power nap.
Hello there.
Hello. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy and then suddenly it all makes sense and everything you do turns to gold. I think these descriptions... I used to love these descriptions. But they're kind of whiffing, I think, a lot for me this time. I don't know. I also feel like I read them so much more rarely before, though, and I was always so thrilled to get a level up. Now it's a lot more common. Okay, so more intelligence. Always happy with that. More strength. More endurance. Okay, I've spent the night at the inn. I need to follow the Gold Road towards Kvatch. Be wary of anyone. Oh, she just fucking despawned. Let's pretend she wasn't there. What's our magical pool looking like now? Character? I have 174. Yeah, we can definitely afford to do some bigger stuff.
Unless you need something.
Do you want to come? Yeah, come on.
To Wayne and...
I think we're on our way off now. We're going to say goodbye to Anvil. For a time, anyway. It's funny how every single city we've visited, there's been a shit ton we can do, and there's been reasons to come back later, you know? It's not just go to a city and, like, complete it, for example, you know, so to speak. Big checklist and then you're off. I'm trying to get a view of it. A glimpse of it over the hill. Is that over here? There you go. I think that's important for this kind of game as well. Right, so let's go. There's a horse on the road. Is that my horse? Use mine as bait. This is a black horse. Is that a black horse courier? But it's bugged. It said greetings when we walked up to it. Imperial City, Skingrad, Kvatch, Anvil. Oh, look, there's the battle mages. They said we shouldn't speak to them. We shouldn't get close and speak to them, so I guess I won't. They're supposed to be following from far away. So let's see. Hello. Who might you be? Oh, that's the courier. Weird. Okay, that's very strange. The Black Horse courier is definitely bugged. Look, there's someone on the road there. Hello. Are you bugged as well?
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler.
Oh, no.
I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Well, there you go. So it's Caminalda. I'm going to cast my shield. We're going to use a double poison if I have it. Bound. I don't. But we do still have some copies of it, don't we? Alright, next episode, I'm cleaning this inventory up. Oh, here you go. Silencing Rot. I forgot. Oh my god, I spelled it wrong, guys. Look at this. Silence, damage health, damage magicka. Look at this. I forgot we made this. Silencing Rot today. We made that at the start of the Kvatch stuff. She summoned a mace for herself, and maybe she might have just conjured something.
You're pathetic.
Oh, she's getting owned. Martin's not interested. She's getting owned. She's just healed, I think. She's silenced, so she can't do anything. She's trying to punch me. Oh, this is so cool. All right, reapply it. Oh, we destroyed her. That was so good. I need to talk to Carahill and Anvil, inform her that Caminalda has been defeated. Well, what about the battle mages? Whoopsie, that was the scam. We got a key. What's our key for? Maybe we can go speak to them now. Shouldn't they have come and interfered? And shouldn't they have helped me? The whole point was that they'd help me. You know what? Maybe we could have used those poisons to silence the ghosts. The silencing Rot. Hello? You guys are just fucking about on your... Where's the other guy gone? Hello?
Yes?
Yes. You.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Yeah, so what? Hello?
Bye.
I'm outraged by that. That's my life on the line. How dare they? That's not my horse there either. It's not the paint horse. Shall we follow the road really closely, or should we just try to parkour our way there? I think let's parkour our way there. We could fast travel as well, I suppose. It's just nice to be outside. Oh god. Something's nearby. A lion? Oh, it is a lion, see? Oh, no, is it a wolf? Timber?
Take that!
Jesus Christ. He just owned it. See, I wonder if he can ever accidentally friendly fire me. That might be a thing, right? Athletics is all the way up to 47 already. I can't believe it, really. It's not like we've been swimming a lot. Well, we've swam a... Well, I don't know. Maybe we have, actually. I take that back. Little barrel here. Some tongs. Whitmond. Hey, some potatoes. Hello, Meaver, the buxom.
If you see my good-for-nothing husband, Yalfi, tell him I want back what he stole from me.
Oh, what is this quest? What happened with your husband?
Perhaps you can help me. My husband's name is Yalfi, the Contemptible. My father said I was a fool to marry him, but I didn't listen. At our wedding, my father gave us a family heirloom as a gift. Rock Shatter, a mace that's been in my family for many generations.
Maybe I want this mace.
Yalfi snatched Rock Shatter from our mantle and took off to find his fortune with the local marauder gang at Fort Strand. I want that mace back. Please, I don't think he's ever coming back. And I'd hate to lose such a precious heirloom to a gang of thugs.
This poor woman here is tilling the fields. All right, when the vow breaks.
It's still pretty wild east of the Nibbin. Few people, except for bandits. But at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters.
That could be a good little mace there, guys.
Please bring back Rock Shatter. It means a great deal to me.
Because I'm assuming when we get it done... Well, hold on, how's this going to work? Because she's going to want it. So maybe I do the quest and then I tell her I never found it. Maybe it'll be one of those things where it's like you can take the fame or you can take the quest item. Anyway, thanks for your corn and stuff too, by the way. Oh, I like that little... I don't know. I thought it was a little alleyway in the fence to walk in and out. There wasn't. Okay. Out to the Horse Whisperer stables, straight through, get to the Mages Guild, and then we'll be. I think we'll ride out of town on our horse after this. I will retrieve your mace. My price? The mace. Yeah. In what way am I helping her at all with that? Let's just look at the shadows.
Well met.
Well met.
Well met. You too. Farewell. Hi, Carahill.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
No, it was a lady, not a he, and not unlike you, I would say, actually.
A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now.
What?
You've done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Remnants.
I'm outraged! They didn't do
I
anything!
Must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
I like her. She vouches for the little people. She cares. There you go. That's a good little recommendation. So finally, we have a recommendation. Oh no, we did that. So we've now done Coral and we've done Anvil. Skingrad should be simple enough. We just got to go to that cave and find that guy who's totally not in any kind of trouble, right?
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Okay.
Farewell.
Well, farewell. So that's 2 recommendations done, guys. And there are like 5 more cities for us to find. They're all so cool. What have we got left? We've got Bruma, just so that you know. Bruma will probably be the next one we go to in the Let's Play. We'll probably be going to Bruma. It has to do with what happens at the next part of the main story at the Wayne Priory. But Bruma, so we'll probably be on the Orange Road before long. Chaden Hall is the really pretty place, but they keep talking about thugs and it's a bit odd there. Braville is a rundown shithole. And then Leowin is kind of like the other version. It's so far away, right? Leowin is on the other side of the country, really. Leowin with better cities is like flooded and it's in like half and stuff. Leowin, there's like a million Oblivion gates around it as well, by the way. And apparently in Elder Scrolls Online, there's a mini Oblivion crisis, and like Leowin pushes them back or something. But yeah, so I think, guys, we're going to end that there. I know we're just flush with quests. If any of you have any thoughts, comments, gear, you know, more items like Fin Gleam, trivia, the next quest you'd like to see. Look, we've got the ghost ship. We've got loads of things. There's the idea of this other new DLC quest we could maybe do before we move on. If you guys have any thoughts on that, please feel free to let me know. You can drop comments down in the comments of this YouTube video. You can come check out the Elder Scrolls 4 channel that we've got over in the Discord from the description. And yeah, thanks very much for watching, everybody. This was a cool day. I was hoping it was going to be a day all around Anvil. Oh, yeah, Martin looked like he was just sort of hanging out and enjoying the town there. And it was in the end. I really love this town. This is a cool town, isn't it? Anyway, thanks. I will see you all tomorrow for the next part of Let's Play Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And to the people who have been there in the live chat, keeping chat going, talking not just to me, but to each other as well. That's been brilliant. Thank you for that donation earlier. John with the gifted subs. You guys are all awesome. Thank you, everybody. I'm having so much fun with this. Yeah, maybe the next arena fight, we could do that too. Give me your ideas. I'll read them, and we'll see what we can do. Until next time, guys. Take care. And I'm not going to rest in our house between episodes. Too scared of the ghosts. Cheers, everybody. Bye.
I'm listening.